Okay, this should suffice. So, totally forgot that it's Wednesday. Oh wow, it's Wednesday. It's I guess wow. Whenever I try to say something that is a meme, I just internally cringe, so I can't commit to the bit. Yeah, I did a lot of work quests off screen, or a few of them. One where we get into apparently a living being that wanted to die and birthed the little cute creatures that currently roam the lands of Fontaine. And there was a dog that was basically referring to Mary Ann. Well, a mecha dog, one of them that are not attacking you. Then there was another quest about weird oceanite creatures that are one with the water and not hostile, where we did imaginary adventure and all that, which were also on the lookout for a so-called princess, and we met Mary Ann, which seems to be banished to the Shadow Realm or something. And now we are, for some reason, we seem to have used weird potions that let us see ghost ships. And now we are chasing a ghost ship in a different quest with a weird conch that gives signals and whatnot. I don't quite follow it, but everything points to a certain Marianne at this point, which seems to culminate somewhere along the line. Oh yeah, the great beast Elinas. That was the beast that apparently died and now creatures live in its organ systems. Or something like that. Yeah, that is. It seems like every region has a huge beast that for some reason died. And then we can somehow walk through it or something, and it's not quite alive anymore, but it kinda is since it has a conscience and stuff like that. Oh, it seems more complicated than it needs to be. I mean, it is kind of a cool concept, though. It still has consciousness, but it's not quite alive, but just about enough alive to birth new life. So it doesn't want to be alive to not kill the life that it produced. It's really weird. Wait, what? I don't quite understand what it wants me to do. Oh. Challenge fail. I don't understand what it wants from me. Punches really are tough to operate. Can you not do that for me? Alright, we're counting on you. I don't have the patience for this. You do it. There it is. Ghost ship. And it's gone again. No, there it is. Flowers. Don't know what I may or may not need them to, but might as well collect them.
Quit following.
Oh god, visibility quite zero. Wait, 130 years? Why are there so many years in between? Oh, no, mate, wait, that's not years, that is the time. 1800 is 18 o'clock, 1930, and 21. Totally destroyed, visibility damaged. In other words, the ship must have sunk during the struggle against the sea monsters. The south was torn up by the waves and floated on the ocean currents before finally settling here. And if it was indeed destroyed by the monster, then her other half might still be inside its body? I mean that she really was bitten in half? I mean, the monster is huge. It has insides we can run around in, and it looks like a cave system. The blood vessels are big enough to look like a cave system, so it must be a huge monster. Paimon hide. I mean, it's not like you can do much else.
Squall and fury.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Upon the gale. Bow your head.
The heck was that?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Got a dash.
Oh, there's another one! You little sneaky thing!
Busted. Quietly now. Make my escape. Can't catch me.
Okay. Okay, let's time to leave here. Oh, is that a sea shanty? It's done it, the winds don't blow, so it's time for us to leave her. No grog allowed, and rotten grub, it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. The sails are filled, our work is done, and it's time for us to leave her. Why can they not play a tune so you can at least imagine how the song would go? Missed opportunity, game. Missed opportunity. As the dreamlike shanty dissolves, a soulful voice comes from the strange pendant. Flew like a little sailor, I saw her. She had the scent of sea monsters on her. But she's a good child. Perhaps she will not get my flagship dirty. Couldn't protect her. She was a good boat. Oh, we hallucinated. Alright. We pass out a lot. What? Those weren't slimes. I witnessed the moments before the ship sank. Picked up the silver pendant. Oh god, why is our head so messed up? You naughty jellyfish! I really like how they whip on Paimon a lot of times. Oh, you were part of the crew? I mean, we have taken the potion of true sight. We are high as a kite. Oh wait, it's over? Oh. Well, fair enough, I guess. Oh, I have another quest here. Expert company. Fan of a Doom! Long time haven't seen you around. What was the game you were around for the most? I think it must have been Resident Evil. Hello.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Intact and the film hasn't been destroyed. Thank the Archons, I thought we were gonna have to start shooting all over again. Why are you filming here? Long story. Let's keep it brief. From Qiaowing village in Liyue. I thought you were from Inazuma for some reason. But yeah, it looks more Liyue-like. In the tea business, but we don't have any interest in tea. So we changed professions and started filming documentary films to help promote tea vendors in the village. Village? Which village? I know every village. No, not really. Too many people in the tea business and we just couldn't compete. The skilled helpers we had at the store left one by one to work elsewhere, so if we stuck to making tea, we'd be starving. Oh, that sounds terrible. And now you are basically, how do you call it? You are into making advertisements for tea instead. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the good old days. Oh god. The sad part is it has been almost over 6 years or something. Wait, when did I do the Resident Evil 1? I have to actually look it up, but it has to be at least 6 years. Let's see. What is it? The Evil remake. No, not this remake. Was it Resident Evil 1? I can't even find it on my... Was it the remake or the remaster? It was... Was it called remaster? Oh yeah! Why can't YouTube Studios being a bitch again? Oh yeah, but it is that. Let's see. What does the date say? It has been... Yeah, 6 years ago! Jesus. Oh yeah, you are on Twitch currently right now. That's convenient. Store left one more. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I have to get back to this. Can't you two not make things sound so depressing? We've had plenty of Moa shooting these tea documentaries in the village. But recently some others in the village have also started to shoot their own promotional films. Some of them are even performing an opera on them. They're making a real big show of it. Oh god, even now you have... how was it called? I'm lost for words and I don't know why. What was the word for it? Competition, that's it. So that's why we are in Fontaine. We're trying to seek advice from master filmmakers to learn about filmmaking. And yet you are almost in the wild? Found this lighting expert called Geysert. He's real good at using lighting to film. What was it again? Narratives. Applying lighting to his narrative. Okay. Mr. Geiser's advice, we can definitely shoot the best film in all of Gyeongjin Village. Last month you said we are going to shoot the best films in Liyue. You have to adjust your expectations realistically when doing business. What do you know? Wait, what do you know? Huh? What? I'm confused by the dialogue. Here, take this. Wait, when did I help you? What? Pack that up quick. We gotta finish shooting our samples and show it to Mr. Geiser. The angle toward the light source. We gotta capture that. High definition lighting. Oh god. No. Not. How was it called? RTX on, RTX off. Light tracing? Ray tracing. Right. Boss, we might have read Mr. Geiser's book. But with what we got, we're not going to be able to capture that high definition lighting tactility you want, no matter how much we struggle. Wait, I'm done? Alright. No active quests. Wait, why is it already over? What? Okay, well, gotta do the quest that is still left. Oh yeah, the old profile phase, yeah. Ever since someone drew this Monokuma thing with the crown on top, I changed it to that. God, the old profile picture was a little bit edgy now that I think about it. Since it tried to look kind of mysterious-like, with having a side profile pic without my glasses on. And I like the picture. I mean, I still like it, but, you know. That picture is at least over 10 years old now. No, that's not quite right. It's not over 10 years old, but it's almost 10 years old. Oh yeah, Virgil wants to make me motivated and go on a treasure hunt while he basically tries to mock me under hushed voices. He's a shady character when he was first introduced. Please lead the way. Why do you need this diving gear? Are you not blessed by the Archon like me? Wait, what? Oh, wait. I need to heal. Alright. Wait, why is the quest not... Ah, there we go. Navigate. Oh. Wait, I haven't had them... No, well, I get this waypoint eventually. Actually, now that I think about it, I try to get it now. I go later on down here. It seems like you should always do the world quest that you have and then basically go with exploration, since it goes hand in hand ever since Sumeru, I guess. Oh, look, see? It leads you right down here. Lilia cruises forum. All kinds of aquatic life now. Okay. Try what? Oh, right. Oh, time to kill you. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a key. Oh, we would have not been able to progress otherwise. Wait, that's it? Weird. I mean, since you already have the swimming mechanic, flying mechanics are not out of the scope the game could go. Which is a fascinating aspect. But at the same time, it's kind of like... Huh? Kind of like Superman for the N64. This must be for something. If you can interact with something, but it doesn't give a result, you have to interact with other stuff in the environment as well. It's usually how it goes. Who's attacking me and why? Ah, adventure instinct. Hello. I do have the feeling it got stronger. I needed to do 2 hits before, and now I can just kill them with 1. I should actually look what the Statue of the 7 gives me for the upgrades. Maybe it helps with underwater exploration. Whatever. Ugh, now I need the crab. Ugh. Who wants to tussle with me? Oh. God, you really need to be in the right headspace to appreciate how cool all this new stuff is. But at the same time, it will be used up quite fast, I have the feeling. But that's just how it goes. Hello. Boom. Boom. Whoa! Jesus! Didn't even realize that you were there. Oh, come on. Wait, I know this thing. This is from Sumeru. The ancient Pharaonian tech or whatever it was. Oh, what? Oh. Exactly what I needed. Oh, there. Ah, where can I heal? Where can I heal? Huh? Oh, don't be like that. Oh. I need healing fishies that I can eat underwater. Big payday. Anything more? A lot of the hydroculi you can get really easily by just going through the map. Which I appreciate the fact that that is a thing. Just have to keep track of them. Oh. I don't even know. Every time there's something shiny, I have to get it at least once. Oh. Let's see, how will we open that door and proceed onward? Well, with conveniently placed keys. Oh, so this is the forum you were talking about. There's so many books everywhere. They must really have been dedicated to studying and conducting research. Paimon would never have guessed that they were a secret society plotting to overthrow the government of Fontaine. I didn't even realize that was a thing. As the saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true for the Lilia Crucis Forum. You should understand that with great knowledge comes great power. Wasn't it with great power comes great responsibility? And once great power is yours to command, there will only be one path left to you. Paimon doesn't think that logic really holds water, but you're the local, not Paimon, so Paimon will trust you know what you're talking about and leave it at that. Me not like thinking much, me just listen and read. They seem to have been researching some amazing things though. We've already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't from here on the way. Things are pretty annoying. Last time we saw them was in the desert of Sumero. No, the things are pretty annoying. Really, you think so? I seem to remember you handling it just fine back then. I mean, true, but I don't like that I couldn't swirl them currently. Well, knowing their extensive resources, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on these kinds of things. After all, this is the fabulously wealthy Lilia Crucis Forum. we are talking about here. But we've also explored a lot of domains and seen more than our fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? Then I presume you've also found a lot of treasure. Enough to cover our travel expenses. How fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from the two of you. It's too bad that this place is completely flooded. It really feels like a lot happened here and they made a lot of important discoveries. The water levels of Fontaine have risen before, and according to the folks at the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves. That'd be terrible! All the delicious food drowned and lost forever! Anyway, let's hope nothing like that will happen in the future. The future? Who cares about that? I'll be dead long before then, so why should I worry about the people alive then? What do the people on Fontaine of the future have to do with me? Ah, yes, great mindset. I would pay my respects to my family and friends. After all, they raised me and have done many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for you? For me? So what do we owe them? Isn't that right? That's what I might have said about the issue of flooding if I lacked both patriotism and a sense of civic responsibility. Pretty abominable. Wow, you changed your tune. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look around to see if there are any clues or keys. Like the convenient camera angle that shows what can open it. I'll also try to see if I can find anything in the associated files, my dear friends. He's so shady from the beginning. Oh, the enigmatic pages are probably important. Everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Such people are even more precious. Staff of the institute always recommend perhaps he'd be full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. Nice, obvious, no obvious symptom. Knocked over an ancient geometry. Wait, the machine came to life and messed everything up. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. It feel like taming machines pretty well, so I can tell the huge technological gulf between the two. It'd be difficult to make any meaningful. Took the day off. I believe it. Elaine came to visit me. She's cute and not afraid of strangers. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. Discussed, but actually I just said things like, oh, that's really amazing. How will you do that? Whenever he paused and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister's probably way smarter than me. A research assistant. Isn't that boring when it flares up, but I want to return to the institution. Got here, usable, completely dismantled. Smarter than me, and they should all get along the way we can make the world a better place. No obvious. Forward to meeting. What do you mean with symptoms? Joined the lab, but now I'm their conversations. Why is it can every word on its own? They string them all together. I can't make heads or tails. Jacob is really Jacob, the one dude in the thing that wanted to revive the huge creature that has a vascular system that is pretty big. Being the same level as me, I feel ashamed just writing looking for a child young. Wait, Jacob was young at that point, but he's old now. Self-respect an adult should have based on the research. Seems like they decided thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Usia and Puma. A few minor symptoms. What do you mean by symptoms? Working, campy, not spending much time. Taking lots of photos. When and Jacob like Elaine's a lot too. Interest in the wounds and the stone statues. We know it's mentioned something about a troop and seals, even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once. Thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. What? Huh? 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 Okay. Took the day off. Came to see me with Jacob. And you have thought of our limited abilities. I was able to have it all. Is already fulfilling. Wait, you're unconscious? Thyssenkreuz Institute? What? I thought they are not a real nation. We talked about the director and the writer as well as the Avenger. It made me feel like a kid again. It was a cake the vice director made because it felt like punishment when we had it. They were pretty much all friends. They were able to find each other again. Probably trying to rebuild Thyssenkreuz Institute. Thyssenkreuz, okay. It's a German word, so Narcisse is some kind of flower and Kreuz means cross. I'll go check it out. Machine again had an idea about making a thinking camera of those precious to him while he's busy. Thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. Visits where I was unconscious. All I could do was read the letters. Left me a note inviting me there. The problem with reading this and remembering some of it and not all of it is really bad if you try to string it together later. The problem is with how the content gets updated to the game. It's hard to remember things that are like 2 years in the past but become relevant later on. I woke up to it. I was able to get out of bed today. Anne! There, Mary Ann! I wonder what kind of beautiful woman she would grow. Yeah, that's Mary Ann again. The connections, the dots are connecting. Kind of. Brilliant! Now we can continue further into the Institute's depth, as expected of a seasoned adventurer. Aren't we investigating the forums? Was it a forum or an institute? Sorry, I misspoke. And forgive me for asking this out of the blue, but did either of you ever run into anyone who was looking for me? Or did you tell anyone else about our encounter? Someone doesn't think so. What's wrong, Virgil? Do you owe someone a ton of moa? No, of course not. It just occurred to me that I should let you know that there are many greedy goons who are also after the Lilia Crucis Forum's secret treasure. They're very different from us. They are willing to do anything to achieve their goals, so I've always refused to work with them. As I know the most about the treasure's whereabouts, they have me in their sights. I've spent a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. And then you go with some random-ass adventurers that you just heard in tales and fables. My dearest friends. So that's what's going on. I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone else about me. Just know I picked the right people to be my partners. Only your best friends can be relied on. We are just business partners. We never established any friendship. And you showed a lot of disdain when we started it. You even called us peasants. Yep, don't worry, Virgil. We won't tell anyone else about you. I have complete confidence that you will never ever tell another soul about me. You try to get rid of us, don't you? We're waiting for us. Yep, here we come, treasure. Always be vigilant in just doing this, and then you cannot miss anything. Hello. Oh, look at you. Time to die. Why are there so many hydroculi? They really overdo it with this. I still don't know how to trigger this diving animation. I really like it, but I can't use it a lot of times. Since I don't know how to bloody trigger it. Hello. Huh? No. There we go. Wait, how are you behind this? Seems to be a bug. Well, not a bug, but you know, wrong positioning. Oh. What? Huh? Oh, maybe I have to hit them both at once. There you go. Oh.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Oh, that was a challenge? Okay. I'm not done down here. At least I don't think so. Aha! This contributes all to the exploration progress. Oh, there's another one. Up there's another one. See, it's always useful to use your elemental sight. Oh! No, that is just a crab that is getting lost here? everything now. Yeah, okay, I can continue.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Coming through.
Good heavens, traveler, you certainly have a way with these mecha. We must be getting close to the treasure. After all, we've already run into the guards. So Fontaine's achievements are as numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky. The clockwork mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Though perhaps I shouldn't overpraise. One of the most exquisite. You must have traveled via Aquabus when you visited the court, correct? Tell me, you've seen the intricate steambird as well? In Fontaine, even blacksmithing is done by mecha. Why, the mason Gardinage didn't even have to lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent out some Gardamex. It hurt so much there was no choice but to submit. What do you mean beat you up? I mean beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up? If mecha are already so advanced, then surely the people of Fontaine don't need to do anything for themselves anymore and can just leave everything to the machines. It's a good one, my dear friend. You're just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than buy a clockwork mecha. Or to put it another way, no one and nothing can infringe on Fontaine's citizens' right to work. Come on, why don't you show him that trick of yours again? What trick? Beep, construct, beep. How fascinating. In any case, though, I think everyone would agree that humans and machines are not the same. Though all the places we've been have their own charm, too. It's not like Fontaine is just better than everywhere else, right? My friend, surely you cannot be serious. How can there be any place in Tibet that's better than Fontaine? Oh god. It's just like the people saying, yeah, America! Paimon was just trying to say that other places are also really special too. Virgil, have you ever set foot outside of Fontaine? My dearest Paimon, you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine. All waters lead to Fontaine. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out and see the world, but all the world who should come and witness Fontaine's glory. Don't get it backwards. Do people really say that? Of course they do. Anyway, my friends, why don't we... He seems more delusional by the minute. He seems like a fanatic. Still waiting for us deep inside the ruins. Let's go. What? Oh, what is this? Oh! I have to find a key for this. Okay. Man, these little hidden things. I mean, I don't need them all, but I want the exploration progress. Oh!
The wind rises.
I mean, it is here, so it will be used for something. All part of the plan.
Unnecessary.
Hey! How am I supposed to follow you up there? Oh, that explains it. what's that? Where does this lead? Huh? Why can I not...
Behold!
Oh, that... Ah, there we go. Wait, did I sequence break now? No, not really. Wait, that was weird. For some reason, the water wasn't there. Hello, Sealy. I'm here. Oh.
Game's up. Fun's over. Back, back.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
I really like the guided tours. Thanks to the world quests. That way it's not as exhausting to do stuff. Since you know when you do the quests, you visit most sites that are important. Which I like, as so it doesn't feel too overwhelming and it gives a good pace and stuff like that. Huh? Oh. Oh, that was fast. The Ruin Guard, really? Oh.
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Cat. I think I meant the description. I read this in the Steambird? I'll leave it to you two. Of course, it's dangerous. This is suspicious of some sort of association or group activity among the leaders with so-called master involved. Investigations, there's currently no evidence of aggression or any invasive nature. Official objective remains unclear and further investigation is required. Up. I wonder. Hello.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. Come on out!
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I remember the time when they were still a threat. According to my research, this should be the treasure vault of the Lilia Crucis Forum. The witches we seek should be within. A treasure vault? But this doesn't look like a vault at all. Paimon thought the vault would be full of glittering golden moa, as dazzling as the sun. We don't need moa anymore, Paimon. The only thing worth getting is primer gems. You should know, my dear friends, that just as the truly wealthy do not flaunt it in anything as shallow as appearances. Real treasure. Oh, Paimon knows what you're about to say. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. I was about to say that the real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you're also exactly right, Paimon. I have to say, I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Why is he buttering us up? He will betray us. I already know you will betray us. You're so shady. Regardless, the purpose of our expedition is to uncover the treasure the Institute has hidden away for centuries. And I'm convinced beyond a shadow of a doubt that the treasure is hidden in this room. So let's hurry up and get in there and find it. Are you sure? Paimon doesn't see anything in there besides a few broken rune mechanisms. Your words wound me, my friend. We are partners who are seeking the Institute's long-lost treasure together. Do you really doubt me? Okay, so this is a forum or an institute? About that, let's just say that different records refer to it differently. But my dear traveler, the name isn't the important thing. We should keep our eyes on the prize. What we are talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds of thousands or even millions of Moa, but a vast secret trove of hundreds of millions of Moa sleeping within the vault. Hundreds of millions! And there are other priceless items in the vault too, like there's the all-powerful Lilia Cruz's holy sword, which can pierce through armor and destroy the soul itself. Oh, we found that in another quest. A magical item powerful beyond compare. Paimon had no idea. And it's all in this vault? Precisely. And if you ask me, every moment that we spend bantering here increases the risk of us being beaten to the treasure by all sorts of scrupulous ruffians who will stop at nothing to steal it. We can't let that happen. It's our treasure. See, you get me. Then in that case, Traveler and Paimon, please go forth and recover the treasure. I make sure to watch the rear. Just go. What's the worst that could happen? What are you saying? If we don't beat the bad guy to the treasure, they might try to take it from us. Or force us to split it with them. I'm not worried about that. Paimon understands. You're worried the vault might be protected by some sort of mechanism, right? Yeah, there's always traps at the end. Virgil? What's wrong, Traveler? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't worry, I won't let anyone get through. Oh, and please let me know when you find the treasure. I will take it for me, my precious. My precious. Oh, there are a lot of... Wait, are they even coming to life? Paimon sure hopes this rune thing isn't going to suddenly stand up. It's just a rune, Greta. We can handle it. Paimon's not worried about you being strong enough. Paimon's just scared that you'll break the treasure in the middle of the fight. We don't even know if there's a treasure here to break. There has to be. There is. Why? Oh, a camera. But now that you mention it, this Lilia Cruz's forum really did a lot of research, didn't they? We saw so many cameras along the way. They were probably used to record the results of the experiments, right? There's also a notebook here, so let's see. Yep. It's hard to make out a lot of the words. It says, when something goes out of control, break something else, something, so damage can be controlled.
Quit following me.
There's a glass wall here, and it seems like there's a bunch of water behind it. Look, there are cracks in the glass. It looks dangerous. If the glass suddenly breaks, who knows where we'll get swept off to. Let's find the treasure quickly and get the heck out of here. Don't be such a scaredy cat, Paimon. It's not like anything can hurt us. Oh god, such a long lock. The ordinary dowry machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. Hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare Darby mechanical parts. Being studied by Sumeru researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for a third time. Guillotine may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and hope he won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete the research. It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments. Oh, the mechanical dog in the other quest that I did off screen. And material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city, and the creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Merchuse's hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either, but what will we do with this blasted crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. Oh, that's a problem for future me. Mini Rune Hunter. I wonder if that they never made a Mini Rune Hunter that actually fought.
Take it easy.
Oh, I know this. This machine, why does it look kind of familiar? Have we seen this before? Potter bought all kinds of mechanisms from other nations. There's probably something they hold over for some distant ruins as well. Paimon just had a really scary thought. What if his so-called treasure is just their research findings and has nothing to do with piles of Moa at all? Knowledge has value too. Like, you eat the XP books. You're right, but Paimon still wants Moa. Why are you so obsessed with Moa? We have like 20 million Moa. Is it not enough? If we had hundreds of millions of Moa, 20 million isn't enough? We could build a pretty house and invite all our friends over. Just eating great food and having fun day after. We have a Serenity pod already. We can already make that. What's that sound? What's going on? I'm so very sorry. I made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized it wasn't the former grounds of the Lilia Cruises Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There's no treasure here, but there are lots of experiments on machinery and energy, and now, my dearest friends, another experiment is about to begin. As for treasure, it would be wrong to say there aren't any at all here. As seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you've accumulated quite a bit of Moa and other precious items over the course of your journey. I will return after the conclusion of the experiment to collect the treasures you are sure to leave behind. And don't you worry, my friends, I'll be sure to put them to good use. You lied to us! You lied to us! I'm not surprised at all. I figured he was going to do something like this. So you new and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise the most. So arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treat me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreign Whatever. According to the records here, this machine is a special rune grader. No matter how good you are, even if you can handle rune guards, you're still only made of flesh and bone. As to what makes it special, I'll leave you to find out in your own good time. Goodbye, my dear partners. Traveler, get ready. Fight and survive. You know what? I don't feel like using Kirara for this one.
What shall we
go
do?
with a god to protect me. He gives me the time to think. Oh wait.
Gather.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Yeah, it can repair itself.
Stabilize.
I know what to do with it. I have to get it to destroy the water wall. Come over here. You have to destroy this.
Solidify.
Oh, shit. Wait, what?
Gather.
Come on.
Solidify.
No? Could have sworn that's what we have to do.
Stabilize.
I'm kind of disappointed that I haven't figured that out.
Solidify.
We have to kill it several times for it to count?
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Gotta dash.
Okay, now it breaks. I mean, I was kinda right, but I didn't do it correctly. Whoa, okay. Can't do much when this happens. I wanna go back. Wait, people used to live here? When can we stop? I see so many things that I have to explore. I mean, the Cohen is gonna take us out of here. Now, if the Cohen goes away, there must be somewhere for the Cohen to go. I mean, this is just Superman 64 at this point. Going through wings and steering. Hello, Elia. Yeah, I can't go down now. Why is this all so peaceful? I mean, not that it is a bad thing, but still. Yep, world quests and other stuff. I mean, exploration and finding quests to do the quests. Unfortunately, the idea came too late to actually... Oh god, I don't know where to trigger the next quest. Yeah, my idea came too late. Usually I do some world quests offline just because to relax and do stuff on my own. since there's, I forgot that the streaming event is still going, so I started to stream a little bit late. There was a lot of revelations that were really interesting, and all the stories so far connected to each other in some way or another, which was really interesting. And everything connects currently to a certain Marianne. Talking to me? Sorry, I didn't see. Oh yeah, wait. Reputation. Let's see. Oh, come on! I'm missing one quest to finally get the bounties. Wait, is this dude dumb enough to go where we first met him? There he is! The stump? Fuck! No, it isn't him. Wait, who? Now, this is the most serendipitous meeting. Won't you agree, my dear Luca? Who are you? Apologies, look at me beginning a conversation without even introducing myself. I'm Sunny, the one they sometimes call the White Glove. My friend here is Luca the Fisherman. He's pretty famous in certain circles. You don't look like a fisherman, you look like a gladiator. Oh, okay, that's nice to know. Yeah, usually, I don't know why, for some reason, sometimes I really don't feel like doing anything in Genshin, and then I suddenly think, yeah, now we do Genshin, and then boom, here I am. Usually I start to stream Genshin every time there's a new patch, since then there's the most content to do, and then I have to do something for 2 to 3 weeks, and then I do a break again, and then the new content is there. Let's see. Ah, hello, Paimon is... It's most alright. I know that you are Paimon, and this blonde traveler is Traveler. I called myself Traveler just because they don't say my name in the cutscenes. You know us already? But of course, it's just that before today my knowledge of you was much like my knowledge of the Chief Justice. In other words, I knew of you, but you did not know of me. With your fame and accomplishments, it is only natural that news of your arrival would reach us as soon as you stepped foot in Fontaine. We're that famous? We just got betrayed. I really want to stick it to Virgil. You're too humble. How should I put it? To certain people, your arrival in Fontaine would be as if someone had just set off a bomb on the stage of Opera Epiclese. Wait, our appearance is like terrorism? Of course I mean this only in the most positive way. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? But how can a bomb going off ever be a good thing? I'm not very good with words. How would you put it, my dear Luca? Lune and Lynette's magic show. Blasting everything wide open to accomplish the impossible. Spine-tingling experience. Precisely! See, I would have never thought to put it like that. If you say so. Why are you called the White Glove, though? Paimon doesn't see a glove at all. Oh, now that's a hard question. How should I explain it? Imagine, if you will, that you're wearing a white glove. If something dirty were to get on your hand, then a dark mark would be left on the glove. My duty would be to find that dark mark and remove it from view. So you're something like a cleaner? Exactly, my dear Paimon. See, I was never able to succinctly summarize the nature of my work. So people like you are the reason why the streets of Court of Fontaine are always so well kept and tidy? Haha, that's what I like to hear. Yes, you may understand it like that. Okay, that makes sense to Paimon, but why would a cleaner need a knife? You may think of it as a small tool of the trade that we bring out when there are marks that are particularly hard to remove. Are you talking about people? You let people disappear? Are you a hired gun or killer or headhunter? Are you the next one that will betray me and try to stab me in the back? You look suspiciously very close to a younger version of the dude that just betrayed me. I started to... Yeah, the problem is, all these cool world quests are not voiced, and for some reason, I'm so used for important stuff to being voiced that I stopped in Inazuma to actually read, and then the things I read, I thought, this is kinda interesting, I should maybe read it again, and then I think, why are you not voicing it, Hoyo? You have the budget! But, you know. Can you elaborate on the Godfather reference? I mean, the cleaner is to basically let the incriminating evidence disappear so it can't be traced back to the actual perpetrator. You may think of it as a small tool of the trader. Got it, thanks. So is your friend Luca here, Luca the fisherman, because he's really good at fishing? It's only part of the story, I'm afraid. See, there are many kinds of fish in Fontaine as well. And Luca here is really experienced at teaching people to spend some quality time with all the different kinds of fish. Am I right, my dear? Wait! He's a fisherman because he gets you down to the fishes. It basically means he's drowning you and acquaints you with fishes. Paimon doesn't get it. If that's the case, then I must say, dear Paimon, that you really got a knack for asking the most difficult and fascinating questions. It would be most wonderful if we could have longer conversations where I would be able to answer everything to your full satisfaction. Paimon, it's okay to stop asking. No! Anything we can help with? You see, we are extremely intrigued by the practice of diving. Fontaine's waters are full of priceless treasures, left by nature and our ancestors alike. We heard that you have made a good friend recently, and even went for a dive with... No, he's not a friend! He stabbed us in the back! Your powers were such that you didn't even... I'm getting lightheaded because I talk so much. To use any diving equipment, isn't that right, my dear Luca? We want to ask about Virgil. Yes, we want to ask about Virgil. Virgil, that liar and traitor! Just remembering him makes Paimon mad. You recount your experience with Virgil to Sonny, the White Glove, and Luca the Fisherman. I see! Thank you for telling us all of this. You're welcome. Paimon hasn't forgotten a thing about that guy. We are of course exceedingly grateful that you were willing to share the whole story with us. However, from my own perspective, I'm even more relieved that you do not consider Virgil to be a friend. If that hadn't been the case, maybe I can put it like this. Had you seen him as a friend, things would have become quite awkward for both of us. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? Are you threatening us already? It could make things difficult. I agree. Thank you so much. What are you talking about? They are Virgil's enemies, obviously. And the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Your words wound me, my dear sir. I have many friends and not a single enemy. Virgil is just one of my many friends. Speaking of dear Virgil, I think it's about time that we have our serious talk with him. Surely you understand what I mean, dear traveler? Of course, this is also that we can get back at him for what he's done to you. It's the least we can do for our honored guest, don't you think? Paimon is lost. He's the White Glove, that's all you have to know. It's okay to not understand everything, Paimon. Life can often become extremely boring when you understand everything in this world, isn't that right, my good sir? We've already found the stronghold of Virgil and the rest of his friends. Why don't we meet up there? Alright, then let's go. Paimon wants to talk to Virgil too. He has to make a formal apology to us. Ha ha ha! You're too kind. Then let's meet up at our destination. The extortion racket in the Godfather is called Blackhand. They called this one the White Arm, of course. How convenient that I remembered where the quest started and just went right back there to continue the quest. Give me the power of fish! Huh? Wait, you are the great... Wait, what the heck? What is this? What am I supposed to do? Where is he? Huh? Wait, there he is! Found you! Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to find where his location is. There he is, I think. Where is he? How can I triangulate his location? There must be a way to know where he is coming from. Wait! There! Got you! What? Ah! No! Don't kill me! Huh? How did I find him before? I mean, usually he... Ah! Wait, he's somewhere here. There! Okay, so the way to figure out where he is by looking where the things come from. Ah, fuck. No, it's always... I always find him by chance and never to actually... Ow! Damn it, I'm dying. Wait, let me... Get a healing. Wait, is he changing the position each time? Wait a minute, I have to read. Just see where he is hitting you from and aim there. You can hit it while it's invisible. Oh, right. So I'm not that wrong. So there! Got him! Damn. It's only worth fighting him once, though. What I don't understand that they are respawning and it's not really worth fighting them another time. Wait, have I been in here? Yeah, but I haven't encountered him before, so it's all new to me. Wait, where does this lead? Wait, why am I going off course? I should just do the quest. But sometimes I'm just compelled to go where I'm not supposed to. Huh? Wait! What the heck? Okay. And make a mark of this. Oh, that's actually a really good idea to mark them. What's this? No. Oh, this is... Oh, I thought... Okay, good. The only thing I ever mark are these... the oculi. Three on the... I encountered a crab. I encountered the mantis, the twin mantis thing. And this one. So there are actually 3 underwater. I haven't encountered... I don't think I have encountered anyone on the surface though. I have encountered 3 underwater now. So maybe you missed one? Oh no, you meant 5 different ones, but there are copies of themselves, so there can be more. What the heck? Blech. Hello. Dear Paimon and my good sir, this is the stronghold that Virgil has been using as of late. I swear, why is Virgil still not... Oh no, I swear, why is Virgil still not back yet? If he's just gonna keep us waiting, I might not be able to hold myself back from the shipment of synth. Hey, cut it out, the shipment took us an arm and a leg to get. Virgil will have no mercy for you if you were to just take it without his permission. What is synth again? Oh yeah, that's the cocaine. Would seem that my dear cocaine, the alcohol cocaine, I would seem that my dear friend Virgil hasn't returned to the stronghold yet. We can still have a chat with these guys, however. But it doesn't look like they're in the mood for a chat. But I think they may change their minds soon enough. What do you think, my dear Luca? No problem. Hey, are you sure that there'd be no problem? Paimon thinks I probably just tried to beat you up. Oh no. You are too considerate, dear Paimon. Something like that would be most unfortunate indeed. For them, of course. Oh, are you fighting them? Okay, I want to see that. Yeah, I let you fight them. Let me just go into my invisible mode. Yeah, you do it then. Show me what you got.
Gather.
They are already in the corner. Where's Luca? Did he already die or? Seriously, where is Luca?
Stabilize.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, that will take a while for them. Alright. I don't have time for this.
Gotcha.
Why am I stuck? Oh, why? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Suffocate.
Busted. Quietly now.
Picked the wrong test.
Virgil, reliable partner, really? Virgil is back. How fortunate. Let me beat you up, you little shit.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
God damn it. Please let me explain. This is all a misunderstanding. Look at my rock solid pillar and tell me that again. Mr. Sonny, you see, we only got into this business because we heard there was more to be made. And since the higher-ups didn't agree, we figured we could just earn the money first and then turn off the profits over. Yeah, that's exactly it. He's totally ignoring Paimon. I have no complaints against the organization, none at all. Oh, wait, I was also tricked by these crooks. That's the only reason at all why I did something so foolish. Impressive, very impressive. Traveler, you are every inch as strong as the stories have made you out to be. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? Super strong. Incredibly formidable. Please, if you still remember anything about the time we spent together. Mr. Sonny, Mr. Luca. I just realized I put the volume of Genshin quite a bit down. So forgot to put it back up. Thoughts on the new Fontaine characters. Clowind became increasingly interesting because she's a sword character, and I love me some sword characters. I like most sword characters in the game. There's this new Cryo character that has like dog ears and is all edgy and black that will be released later on. I know what his fighting style is already, so I'm interested in him. Neuvillette, I saw some things people were not supposed to see yet, and his playstyle seems not to be to my liking that much. Farina seems to be a very daft, theatrical character. She seems to pretend to know a lot, but at the same time she's very silly. The first encounter with her was weird, since she said Paimon is a floating object and we are in trouble because of it, and some bullshit reason to get us into court, but Paimon can't be seen as an object, so her accusation falls flat on its face, but for some reason everyone thinks she is right, which makes no sense. It's I don't know. Then there is Neville? Who was the Geo character? I'm interested in how the Geo character in Clorin plays. Usually, the looks of the characters and the personality is somewhat important, but more important to me is gameplay and the feel of the character. So until I can actually play the character, I cannot say how much I will like them or not. So we will see how all these characters will turn out. How they will play and not play and all that. I like the appearance of most of the new characters, but the gameplay is the most crucial part about them, if they feel smooth to play as. Which I'm very picky about these days. Please, if you still remember anything about the time we spent together, Mr. Sunny, Mr. Luca. Please, please, no! Luca, our guest is still here. Let's not do anything discourteous that might bring down their mood. Oh, please, give him some concrete boots. Understood. See the errors of your ways now, Virgil? It was my fault. It was all my fault. Please have mercy. There's a dog in the background. At least you have admitted that you have done something wrong. Now make sure you won't do it again. My dear Virgil would never do something like that again. Paimon, Traveler, I can promise you that on the honor of Sunny the White Glove, as well as that of my father and son. What are you going to do now? Life can often become extremely boring when you understand everything in this world. Isn't that right, my good sir? And if you must know, we will have a long and very serious chat with him. We will not take any more of your time, however. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sunny and Luca. And it seems that they are more good than bad people in Fontaine after all. I mean, they are basically gonna kill him, but you know, the mafia in Fontaine, I guess. I think I never actually watched The Godfather until the end. I know of it and I know a few references, but this white and black glove reference went over my head. I was expecting Farina to treat Kota as if she was watching a TV show or something, since the Fontaine people kept mentioning plot twists and such. Yep, that's basically what it is. For some reason, court trials are some sort of entertainment, and at the same time, it's the source of power and fuel for this weird machine she made with the Gnosis that powers all the things within the city. And I think it is powered by the Gnosis. It makes sense that it is similar to the Akasha system. And I feel like, what would happen with Fontaine if they steal the Gnosis, the Fatui, which will probably happen? I mean, the whole city would go up in chaos since they will lose their power source. And it is driven by the feelings and emotions of those who witnessed the trial. And since Venti said, the belief of the peoples in the Archons powers them and determines how powerful they are and powers the Gnosis and whatnot. It is kind of interesting where this will all lead. I mean, the trials are interesting, but they are very shallow since you can't fail them, and they are not very intricate. And I'm really missing the shifts in tunes like you have in the Phoenix Wright games. I'm always missing the pursuit theme and the objection theme and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Spinner Wasula is also a special organization. But Farina is always very theatrical, but she is not good when something unexpected happens. So it's connected to Mafia. Yeah, I mean, There's more than one mafia, of course. They are very different families. I mean, there's this game City of Gangsters, and of course there are different mafia families. I mean, even in The Godfathers, there were more than one mafia family. The mafia is just not an intricate, together working organization, but the mafia is really many organizations put in an umbrella term at the end of the day. Interestingly enough, even though Fontaine is more like France, the mafia I only know from Italy, so that is an interesting thing. She's fragile on the inside. Yeah, I mean, she had this ghostly thing which seems to resemble how she feels on the inside. Like that, I think that is what they are trying to depict. That he tries to keep her composure on the outside, but feels very flustered on the inside and tries to not show it. So it's not as much as a double personality, but more like it shows what goes on inside her head or something. Anyway, farewell, dear Pipe, my good sir. I hope there will come a day where we'll be able to work together again. Oh god, whenever I talk a lot and get very into it, I start to get hiccups. Ah! I start to hold my breath to get rid of the hiccups. I hope there will come a day when we will be able to work together again. Oh, we will find a way. Oh, I can't even talk to. My dear Virgil, you've really put us through a lot of trouble. Now then, what should we do with you? Sorry. This won't do at all. You know full well that time flies, and it is now too late for you to turn back. Our organization has a justice code all on our own, and one of our most important rules is that there are some traits that you just never do. Oh, Mr. Sunny, please just listen to me. The profit margin on this, it's just... Ah, not this again. Moa. Is there anything you care about other than Moa? What about your pride as a citizen of Fontaine? What about your conscience as you watch our countrymen turn into husks of themselves from this drink? Bah! Oh, how shocking, even Luca is showing intense emotion in response to your words. You see, my dear Virgil, you've truly accomplished the impossible. Mr. Sunny, please believe me, it's all because of what those guys said. They lied to me. I would not have done anything if not for... Silence, you worthless dross! You're the exact kind of lowlife I've got no time for. Even now you're still trying to lie to me, huh? Are you beyond dumb, or do you think I am dumb? Not so talkative now, are you? You even tried to hurt Traveler. Did you have even the faintest inkling of who you were asked to deal with? To think that they could have trained someone as clueless as you. I've really got to have a good conversation with him. But that will not be something you need to worry about, my dear Virgil. Interesting. Well, I won't hold you for too long now. It seems like there's a justice system within the justice system that even Farina doesn't seem to be aware about. It's interesting that this is the nation of justice, but there are a lot of organizations that have their own justice system within the system and stuff like that. And look, there's the doggy in the background. Who's a good dog? Oh, whoops. I have to somehow get up there.
Squall and Fury.
No, don't fall! God dang it! I read about it, but I didn't hear it myself yet. That's a good point. I should probably go there. Wait, is there anything else I should look in here? Wait. Huh? How did I miss this?
Unnecessary.
I almost missed this. I should get the treasure I can't get the treasure compass yet. You know, I really hope they upgrade the treasure compass to be like the summer... to be like the summer event. Do they have more dialogue or will they just loop? Oh, okay. No, it's just loops. Oh yeah, that's just the same dialogue. Alright. In that case, we go above land again and go to the fountain, since I want to hear that for myself. Oh. Do I have to wait for a certain time of day? Oh yeah, sorry, I scared the dog. Wait. I have to remove the... What? Are you sure about that? Oh wait, that's wrong. Let's see what happens at nighttime.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation.
Wait! Did I just hear? Wait, let me remove the SFX too.
I think the next one's a trial.
I prefer magic, personally.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady?
Maybe here? Is it this fountain?
I think the next one's a trial.
Seems I can't trigger it for some reason. This sounds so weird if you don't have any audio.
Take it easy.
Only hear the voice once in a while.
I prefer magic, personally.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
I think the next one's a trial.
Why are the people still here? They should have despawned. I mean, it's the middle of the night. What are you still doing here? I thought I heard it.
So lonely.
I think the next one's a trial.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
What does it say?
Where humans come from? I prefer magic personally.
I try to understand what it says. Wait, let me try that again.
I think the next one's a trial.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina? So lonely. Just how much longer?
It sounds like someone gets
I think the
tortured.
next one's a trial.
No more, please. How much longer? Yeah, it sounds like someone gets tortured or something.
Who else deserves to take the stage more than Lady
I prefer
Farina?
magic personally. Come from?
Okay, let's put the volume down again.
I think the next one's a trial.
No more, please. Okay, yeah, that definitely sounds like torture. Alright, good to know. How did people even hear that? How do people find out about this stuff?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in!
Alright. But that doesn't really do what I want to do. Yeah, even more. Do I need these flowers? Are these flowers to ascend the Archon? I don't know if the Archon needs these flowers or not. But it almost seems like it would make sense. It could be Nuvilette though as well. I don't know. They randomly muted the audio. Oh boy. Okay, where am I going now? Lune uses them for now?
Take it easy.
Or what if I go in here? Maybe there's something here. I don't know where there are more quests here. Oh, I can go in here. Why are you not here, Nuvilette? Nuvilette has these Zhongli daddy vibes. Oh, there's a quest! There's a quest! I knew there must be someone here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look him up. Just can't believe it. Would someone really take a camera into the Mason Gestion itself and simply strut about taking pictures of everyone and anything? It is ridiculous. Everyone knows everyone should know that. It is how secrets get leaked. It's common sense. If common sense was common, Mr. Lawn, then the Mason Gestion could simply disband tomorrow. I shall leave this to you. Have them sign the document just like I taught you, and return it for me before the weekend. I still have to handle the expenses receipts. Carsix keeps hassling me about it. But Mr. Wild T, just who should I be looking for? We don't have an office specifically in charge of cameras. I trust your judgment. Now hurry up and take care of this so we can each really enjoy the weekend. I'm going to go take care of other things. Hop to it, kid. Yes, sir, Mr. Wild T. What are you doing? I just guessed that there could be something in here. I didn't expect to actually find someone. Huh? Hello, hello. It looks as though you are not a member of the staff here at the Mission Genshin. I'm currently busy with official business. Should you have any inquiries, please ask Miss Cornelia from Honkai Star Whale? Cornelia from the Ice Planet. She's right over there. She will provide with a chair and a cup of tea. Please have a seat and I will come find you after I'm done. What's the big rush? It's actually a simpler matter, but dealing with it is quite complicated. The office I work for has received a notice instructing us to draft a letter to the other offices. The content was something like staff are forbidden from bringing cameras into the Maison Genshin and taking pictures, except for work purposes, in order to avoid leakage of secret information. Is telling me about the letter's content constitutes leaking secrets? No, certainly not. If anyone really had used the camera to take a photo of documents and it resulted in a leak, then this would certainly be a confidential matter. Someone said that Farina says so interminably, so lonely. Just how much longer? Huh? That is a complete different dialogue we heard. However, maybe someone will use a camera to take a picture of documents in order to leak them. It's not a secret. After all, that's a possibility that everyone is aware of. I feel dizzy. Think about it this way. If you are guarding a secret, the secret you are guarding certainly cannot be revealed. But the fact that you are guarding a secret itself may not be considered secret. After all, if even the fact that you are guarding a secret is considered a secret, then you will fall into an endless cycle of keeping the secret of keeping secrets. Your wording is an endless cycle! Curious who's in charge of this matter. That is where the matter becomes complicated. There's no office in the entire Maison Genshin that is directly charged with managing cameras. Mr. Semaine says that I should ask Mr. Gatino. Their work is related to confidential matters and thus they should be the first to be made aware. But Mr. Royalty says that I should ask the Four, as he is in charge of all matters related to the staff of the Mission Genshin. Were we to make a new rule that all staff of the Mission Genshin cannot bring cameras to work, we'd have to let them know. Wow, that's complicated. Why are there so many different people responsible for different things? What happens if you can't remember? That's why each of us carries a thick notepad. Though even with the notes, I'm still not sure who I should look for now. It's a confidential matter. Let's look for Gatieno. It's a matter of involving personal. Let's look for the Four. Gatieno, I guess. That's exactly what I thought. Mr. Gatieno is quite affable and is also an exemplary gestionnaire. Even though all the matters he deals with are of utmost importance, he still handles each matter with aplomb, whatever that means. His work can truly be called outstanding. Well, I guess you get to see for yourselves. Please, this way.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Hello. Lorna, what are the odds? Do you finally have time for a cup of coffee with me after work? Thank you for your offer, but I have a confidential matter that requires your attention. Confidential matter? Is it something I know about? I think you may not be informed yet. I only received the document this morning. Now that's odd. Perhaps my information is a step behind yours, since I haven't had a chance to read the Steambird yet today. But it's a confidential matter. Why would you read about it in the Steambird? Ha! Those reporters get information and spread it far faster than our internal memos here at the Mission Genshin can. Of course, it's understandable. After all, they get paid when they deliver a message. Hammond doesn't get it at all. Let's not talk about that for now. Sir, it's like this. That's right. Such an announcement is absolutely necessary. This already happened. Some blithering idiot wanted to show off his desk layout and took a picture of it. He's a member of the camera club and showed that very photo to the other members of the club. But one of the members of the club just happened to be an astute reporter, who quickly noticed a document that looked like an internal memo in the picture. And guess what happened next? The next day, that blasted memo complaining that only fish get served from dinner here day in and day out, was all over the Steambird. Does it count as a secret? It doesn't sound very serious. Whatever it is, it's internal information and it should not be leaked to any outside parties. The people of the court Fontaine never miss an opportunity to mock and deride the nation Genshin, and we must act with caution. As if they actually gave two figs about what we actually do here. All they want to do is, have a laugh. Anyway, I leave this to your office to take care of them. But this matter concerns new rules for personnel. The Four is the one who should sign off on this. After all, in this document, though, it reminds everyone of the importance of keeping confidential information secret. The more important thing is how to communicate these principles to them. If you ask me, it must be the Four that takes care of this. Our office will certainly assist in this matter. This will be more efficient and confidentiality can be maintained. But Mr. Gatieno, this matter. Come on, boy, you can't dawdle about this. About? This must be taken care of. Now go find the Four quickly before his patience is worn thin by other matters. Now I go find some documents that talk about the principles of protecting secret information. When the document is ready to be officially promulgated, our office provides our full support. Go find him, kid. I've got to go attend to other matters. What? Mr. Gatieno, wait! He positively fled. There, did you see Mr. Gatieno's ability? His secret to getting everything done so well is avoiding doing anything at all. Doing anything at all that carries even a modicum of risk. So it's the ability to shirk your duties. There's nothing we can do now, except go find Mr. DeFore. This way, please. Great. Typical... how is it called? Not politicians, but... how's it called? I forgot the English word for it.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to
People who work for the government. How are they called? Let's see. Let me fetch the...
Newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
typical... civil servant. Or public official.
Good roll.
Or public servant.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
They're all in the same room. Do you have something for me, Lone? You seem to be out of breath. It's like this, Mr. DeFore. You've come to the wrong person. This document clearly is the subject of secrets. How could you fail to realize something so simple and obvious? I thought the subject was this document. Grammatically speaking, that's correct. Okay. Hey, that's not the subject right now either. Your exactness is noted and appreciated, but I will not sign this document no matter what. I will not even entertain the thought. It should be Gatieno who leads this matter. Mr. Gatieno said you should be the one in charge. Ha! Me? And how should I do it? Grab a megaphone and stand at the door shouting at everyone as they come into work? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, don't bring your cameras to work. You'll leak all kinds of secrets. That would be bad, so don't. Or maybe print up a few hundred documents and leave them on the desk of every questionnaire so they can take them with them as they go get their coffee. You think we are like Gatiano? That we can just grab leakers and teach them a lesson? All we can do is send out notices, the kind nobody takes notice of. Ha! Oh god, that is like this Asterix and Obelix comic, where you have to get the document something something, and everyone thinks someone else has to do it. But he's already signed the document, look here. Boy, do you have any clue what co-organizer means? The one who follows instructions from the other party? It means at least I'm not responsible for this. I categorically and completely refuse to sign this document. If If it must be my office that is forced to take charge of this, then let Manevo come down and tell me so in person. Oh, he charges out on rage. He's so loud, Paimon didn't even dare to speak. As I said, he has quite the temper. So what do we do now? Don't worry, let's just go back and look for Mr. Royalty. So we are at the beginning again, huh? They are arguing! This is a confidential matter, such it falls under your office jurisdiction. Well, in that case, can we keep affairs we handle confidential from you in the future, even on personal related matters? Those are two different things. Quit shifting the goalposts. Well, it's certainly not up to us to decide whether or not they are the same thing. Looks like I've messed things up again. Scary. Traveler, how about we get out of here? Adults arguing is scary. Gentlemen, calm down. There's no need to be upset over such a trifling matter. This is no trifling matter, Royalty. This is a matter of grave importance that impacts the entire Mason Gestion. I dare not act rashly and decide it on my own. So it is. There's nothing trivial at all about protecting our secrets. I don't think there's anyone in the whole Mason Gestion more suited to handling this matter than you. Please relax. What must you gentlemen argue about who's in charge? As I see it, there's no need for anyone to be primarily responsible. You don't even need to coordinate. Huh? I fear I do not understand your meaning. I don't quite follow your train of thought, Royalty. You two are both gentlemen with a wealth of experience, and know that when dealing with something complicated, we must first divide it into simple things. The responsibility of preventing people from leaving secrets using camera should logically fall to Gatieno. But you need not do anything extra, just continue catching leakers as before. As for informing everyone of the policy that cameras can be brought into Mason Gestion, this troubled task must fall for the four. Nobody else in the Mason Gestion can clarify the new policy to the staff. You have no capability to enforce it. Nobody listens to us. You don't need to worry about that. Leave enforcement to Gatieno. What you need to do is not notify, but propose. The bigger you print the proposal, the better. Put it at the entrance and be sure to print the case of the last camera leak below it. That should be enough. It sounds exactly like before. How's this different from before? I don't understand, Mr. Royalty. This way... I agree with this proposal. Excellent. It's very clean and clear. What? Proposal? Huh, that's easy. Then we have reached an accord. After Lorne rewrites the draft, I'll bring it to both of you to look over. Now let's each get back to work. Jen and DeFore look at each other for a moment and do something. I'm very sorry, Mr. Royalty. I really messed this up. Don't blame yourself, Lonnie. It is not your fault, at least not completely. Why did they suddenly accept your idea? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. God, that's just the public service things of doing stuff. That's right. Why did they suddenly stop arguing? They looked like they were about to start a brawl. That's because you don't know what those two gentlemen truly care about. Do you think they simply didn't want to take on extra work? Of course not. They simply didn't want any other officers to get involved with their work, especially when they themselves would be held responsible. As long as you understand this, it's easy to remove the source of their discontent, and then they are quite willing to do the work. But your proposal, they still have to take responsibility. Gatieno and DeFore are both experienced bureaucrats, and they are all bureaucrats. And they are both painfully aware of some simple truth. In a large organization such as the Mason Gestion, everyone has to take some responsibility. That's the only way to make sure everything can continue to operate smoothly. God, that's exhaustive! You can negotiate the size of the responsibility, but everyone must take part. If anyone refuses to do so, well, then they had to best pray they never run into any trouble. Don't think too much on it, Lonnie. You'll come to understand all this someday. By now, the important thing is to go rewrite a proposal and bring it to me. Got it? Yes, Mr. Royalty. Looks like another all-nighter. Guess I should grab a coffee. Your health is important too! Don't do more work than you should. But forget it, no buts. Sometimes I wonder if there's a point to all this work I do. The problem is, a lot of the world quests require you to wait for the server reset to continue. I type, produce documents, chat and run errands, day in and day out. As an objective observer, traveler, what are your thoughts? Further observation required, citizen. Perhaps you can give me an answer after you've observed a bit more. If you're interested, come here tomorrow! See, I have to actually wait a full day. We can talk again then. Perhaps you could tell me as an objective observer, what's the point of it all? The point of it all is that it's all a mess. Oh no, I actually can. Okay, it's not actually like that. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Oh wait, I did too much. I can't stop this. No. Okay, what I actually want to do is go here. I should have done enough quests now to actually do the commissions.
The wind rises.
Yay! Strong lifting force for the wind glider user. What do to design? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. There are bounties. Vulnerable to hydro damage. I feel so lonely, nobody is saying anything.
Order guide you. Gather.
Behold. Know your place. Swollen fury.
Oh, finally I can do the bounties. Oh. Animal resistance decreased? Boy, are you screwed. Wait, what? Okay.
Take it easy.
Ah, damn it. No, stop.
Stabilize.
Behold.
Oh, I didn't see this one before. Wait, she's accompanied by others? Oh, was she?
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Solidify.
Gotcha.
Nope.
The wind rises.
Power flows through me.
Unsightly insects.
Quietly now. Bust it.
Behold.
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
Huh? Okay. Oh, it's this one again! And Little Miss Paimon, we meet again! Hi Salsa, we were just wondering if you could if would be around after we saw the canvas. We parted ways in a hurry back then. How have you been? Did you get scolded by your parents when you got home? I was studying at my desk when Mom and Dad came home, so they didn't have any excuse to scold me. Although I wasn't actually studying and was just putting on an act, pretending to be studying was really tiring. I put up my best performance so Mom and Dad can see through it. I think studying hard is easier than practicing how to act. Studying is so tiring, but acting isn't any better. Why is my life so hard? Oh, boo-hoo. When I think about it, did Mom and Dad truly not realize that I was just acting, or are they just pretending not to know? Complicated family relationship. I thought long and hard, but I still can't figure things out. I don't have enough observation skills to realize the truth. So I came out to sketch again. I thought I could practice my observation skills once I found a sketching place with a beautiful view. But it turns out those evil green guys laid their traps here too. This is so annoying. Even if it's a trap, as long as there are treasure chests, it's not even a real trap. How about rearranging it like last time? We only adjusted the item positions and every time immediately felt right. Little Miss Paimon is right. We just have to adjust the positions and destroy those evil green guys' traps. You know, just like asymmetry irregularities can also be a style. Oh, the rest of the windmills are on the flower bushes, except for this unsociable one. Let's place it in the bush too. What? Yes, now the evil traps are all gone. I'm the best. Sure looks a lot better now, but all we did was just change the positions of the items. Doesn't seem difficult at all. Someone wonders why some people arrange things in such a strange way to begin with. And they pick the places with beautiful scenery. Exactly. Paimon wonders if it's because they have a sense of beauty or a lack of it. Paimon thinks we should get Salsa to teach the rookie members of the Adventurers Guild the art of item arrangements. Really? I have so much to tell those members of the evil organization. But they don't really listen to me. Did you really go to the Adventurers Guild to send a complaint? I talked to Catherine, but she's really strange. All she said was, Ad Astra applesauce. And she never told me which member was behind this. She tells me Ad Astra applesauce too. Someone's pretty sure she says other things. Maybe it's because you're too young, so no one really takes you seriously when you're asking questions or giving opinions. Paimon, does Catherine listen to you? Yes? But I'm so much older than you. You're basically a kid. But I'm not a child. Don't treat me as if I don't know anything. I know a lot. You say that, but I'm a big girl. Not only do I know a lot, I have a lot of things to do. I have to get home. I really want to play with you and Paimon a little longer, but I have to go now. She left in a hurry as always. Didn't even say goodbye properly this time. Paimon wonders if we'll meet ever again. Or her again. Huh? Oh my.
The wind rises.
Invulnerability to animal damage. Also vulnerability to hydro damage, so I have to get someone else out. This will do.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Verdict is...
Oh, that was overkill, huh? I just missed one more constellation to have the perfect look. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Search for it.
Bulletful. Milk. Rainbow roses. Oh god, I already hate these quests, but it has to be done. Milk. For milk, I probably go to Mondstadt. Since I get a discount on milk. There was something else I wanted. Oh, now I remember.
Ancient out.
Wait. Oh god, it's those, but I don't want Linnae, so it doesn't matter.
Too slow.
Samples already, okay, well whatever, here, take the milk. Service fee? Oh, that's conveniently close. Oh god. Okay, I have to find more of them, I guess. Alright. And that is all I can do. Off to do more quests. Hello. It's nice to see you. You don't look so good. You have bags under your eyes and it seems like you can barely speak. You should take a break. Can't rest. I stayed up all night. Last night writing drafts, but none were good enough. Time for yet another rewrite. If you have any official business you require my assistance with, please wait a moment. You can pull up a chair near me. Mr. Royalty. Perhaps he even has coffee. I must get back to writing. No using to my dear colleagues is certainly not formal enough. Okay. Well then. Traveler, glad to see you've come back for another visit. Coffee? Why were none of you surprised to see me here before? Paimon wanted to ask too, but those guys were so loud and Paimon didn't dare talk about anything else. And I thought I was going to be kicked out. Why? No need to worry, the guards let you in, so why would we take it upon ourselves to chase you out? This is also an example of clear delegation of authority and responsibility. Hello, traveler. I'm Simei. It is a pleasure to meet you. And you are? Simei used to work in the courts as an assistant secretary. Due to some rather messy circumstances, he was transferred back to the Genshin. Using his logical and precise deductions, we were able to find solutions to many previously intractable problems. Please, that's a bit much. I merely transferred over my previous work experience and used the value of certain things to infer the importance of matters related to them. Though in practice, countless matters that cannot be precisely measured will crop up in the course of work, but in these cases applying royalties, well-developed axioms of human interaction is of great assistance. And that means what now? Put simply, when dealing with work, Simei is quite skilled in considering all sides and their state, and make everyone feel like they are important. It's like balancing scales. And if the balancing act is simply impossible, then I can tip the scales with the weight of words. Honor sure seems to be working hard. Can you help him? Yeah, it seems like he's about to pass out. This is a path that all must walk, sooner or later. Should I help Lorna write the document, he will not remember this lesson. His head and heart are filled with idealistic fantasies about what working in the Mason Gestion is. But fantasies are for the young, not for Gestionnaires. That seems kinda boring. And I simply don't know how to write those documents. You're quite direct. Alright, so what business brings you here? Tell me and I'll see if I can. Okay. Alas, all is doom and ruin! Mr. YOT, do you have spare keycaps for the typewriter? As I was typing, I suddenly discovered that the keycap was missing. I have no idea when it could have... Did you already have a look nearby? Maybe it just fell off onto the ground. Or maybe it's stuck in a book or sandwiched between documents. Did you already check the possibilities? Or maybe it's in a pen holder or your sleeve. Or your hair or in a teacup. I've looked everywhere, even my pocket and my shoe bottoms. I've searched all over and it's nowhere to be found. Very well, then you should go ask Cornelia. If we do have spares for things like keycaps, then she is the one you need to file a request with. I should just go buy one myself. It shouldn't take Estelle long at all to make a keycap. My dear Lorne, do you really want to spend your own money? The typewriter and its keycaps are public property. and the property of the Maison Gestion. Filing an application with Cornelia is a proper procedure. It really doesn't cost much at all. This is not a matter of how much. This is another matter of authority and responsibility. Repairing the public property of the Maison Gestion should be paid for by the public accounts of the Maison Gestion. If you pay for this with your private funds and do not file a claim for reimbursement, then when expenses are audited at the end of the year, it will be unclear where the money came from. Fine. I go find Cornelia right now. Even buying something is such a pain. This is actually quite normal around here. Please, this way. Let's go find Cornelia. Alright. Hello, Mr. Loney. May I help you? And hello to you too, Miss Cornelia. Do we have any spare keycaps for a typewriter? Excuse me? My typewriter is missing a keycap, so I would like to apply for a replacement. If there isn't one in stock, it would also work if you could reimburse the purchase of a new one. Expensing a keycap? That shouldn't be a problem in principle. Sign your name here, please. Just write requesting reimbursement for replacement keycap due to typewriter malfunction, and then sign your name and office. Very well, I can get the keycap today, right? I really need to get back to work. Mr. Loney, have you ever applied for reimbursement for the purchase of public property before? Being reimbursed for work expense is not at all like you imagine. You don't simply buy something and reimburse it. We need to compile all the reimbursement receipts and documents on a monthly basis, create summary reports, and then submit everything to the Maison Cardinalese for approval at the end of the month. This approval process is related to approval and payment for salaries for the entire Maison Gestion. If the amount of spent is too late, then the Maison Cardinalese will even need to submit it to the Monsieur Neuvillette himself for approval. Why is this so exhausting? Payments can only be officially sent after the review is complete and everything is signed. If he has any questions about certain expense reports, a staff member in question must submit a written report. We're just preparing to submit our first batch of reports, which we shall do sometime in the next few days. You mean if I'm unfortunate enough, then I might require Monsieur Neuvillette himself to sign off on that keycap reimbursement. Such are the rules, Mr. Loney, and since the total expenses for this month are large indeed, he may very well be required to audit the reports. Monsieur Neuvillette? Wait, isn't that your Chief Justice? But it's just a keycap, and we're making him sign for it? It just doesn't feel right. Let's try something else. I think so too. After all, it's only a keycap. We don't trouble him with it. That is true. There are other ways. Yes, you could go buy a keycap yourself first. Then I can provide you an official acknowledgement of debt in the public accounts. After all the reimbursements have been processed and the payment process completed, the amount owed will be paid to you directly from the public purse. Excellent! Then let's do that! After all, a keycap doesn't cost much. I can pay for it. Yeah, it's so exhaustive! Then please sign here, and you should still write requesting reimbursement. Are you going to purchase replacement for Mrs. Tell? Yes, indeed. Is anything wrong? Then I will take the IOU to Mr. Royalty for him to sign, and then take it to Mrs. Tell to verify the chosen purchase amount. But you don't need to worry about that. Just hurry and buy your keycap. I'll take care of the rest. Thank you so much. You really are the best, Miss Cornelia. I go and buy right now. Come on, traveler. It's time to leave. God damn it, I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy from listening to this.
Leaving the Ministry of External Relations was definitely the right decision.
Lana, what is it? You seem to be out of breath. Estelle, please, I need a keycap for a typewriter. You should have something here, right? Of course, but typewriters have so many different keys. Take a look and see which one you need a keycap for. This one, this is it. Here's the money. Thank you, Estelle. Last time you said you'd like to go boating with me. Lonnie, hey Lonnie! You should really take a day off, man. By any chance, do I have the ingredients for any of your... What's he so busy with anyway? Wait, I wanna buy stuff from you. Why can't I do it? Is the name Mary Ann any reference to anything that would ring in your mind? Great, now I can finally continue working. This proposal must be finished today! Oh, Def 3ZH, huh? When I have time, I will certainly treat you to an excellent meal. Are you free tomorrow? Come find me here if you got the time. Wait for me to finish work and we can all go eat a tasty meal. Then I'll be waiting. You're right, I must work faster. What's the next sentence? I should have written everything down. Hold on. Oh boy. Alright, let's... You came back from Genshin? You were here before? I mean, you come from Genshin to go into the Genshin. It's the endless Genshin cycle. When you stop playing Genshin, it's just the waiting cycle to play Genshin again. Hello, I'm back! Are you done waiting? Lonnie! Ah! What? Yes, I finished writing. It's me. Did you finish writing it? Oh, it's you. I must have fallen asleep. Sorry. Mr. Royalty and Mr. Semaine stayed with me half the night. With their guidance, I finally managed to finish this proposal. You know, man, I think you overwork yourself and you don't get paid enough to do it. So why are you overworking yourself like that? But I was just too tired. I thought I'd just close my eyes for a bit. Wow, you can sleep on the job. That sounds great. I never thought I'd sleep until now. I need to find Mr. Thales first and have him stamp this proposal with the official seal of the Mason Gestion, and then take the proposal to Mr. DeFore for his stamp, and then we can begin officially printing it, and then we'll be done with this. At least it's not as complicated as before. Yeah, this quest is really exhaustive. I want to go explore again. This is boring. I've heard that Mr. Taylors has introduced a brand new type of machine for affixing stamps. They say that it's convenient, made with confidentiality in mind, and that they plan to use it throughout the entire Mason Gestion. Take a look, Mr. Royalty even gave me a key. Every department must use this key to activate the stamping machine. Anyway, it all sounds pretty formal and official. Why don't you take another nap? It looks like you can barely walk straight. Anyway, it's just getting documents stamped, and there's that stamping machine to do it. There's no need to rush. No, we cannot afford any more delays. Let us go right away. Like you said, it's only a stamp. It shouldn't take too much time. Why do I have the feeling it will take too much time? Thales, can I get my document stamped now? Yes, of course you can. Did you bring the key? And please sign here too. I thought we wouldn't need to sign now that we've got the machine. Well, about that, the machine must still be operated by someone. You still have to sign in, don't ya? It's a guarantee. But this machine is perfect for maintaining secrecy. Without a key, even I can start it up. But the document there, make sure they are properly aligned. Then insert the key into the keyhole. Is this that automatic stamping machine? It looks really ordinary. Like this, and just turn the key? Wait a second, just hold that pose. Don't move, I'll take a picture. Why do you want to take a photo? When we first developed these machines, Mr. K6 specifically specified that we must use a camera to make a record of everyone that came to get documents stamped. I need to move. Can't have this document in the frame. Recently someone said that there's going to be a new document promulgated here at the Mason Gestion that specifically addresses secret leaks through cameras. I don't want to be the first one to be made an example of. Traveler, let's go wait outside. If we're in the photo, maybe we get sucked into some kind of baloney involving leaked secrets. Okay, I've taken the photo. Please start up the machine. I turned the key already. Why isn't it responding? It's impossible. I just repaired it. It can't be broken again already. Tails begins to inspect the machine. That's odd. There's nothing wrong with it. We insert the key and try it again. Here goes. It's not working, Talis. Think of something. Oh, I have a hiccup. I have hiccups now. Let me catch my breath. God dang it! God, I'm starting to choke because of the hiccups and drinking. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Why am I getting dizzy? This is not normal. Maybe you didn't align the document properly. You need to fit the document to the markings. There are hidden trigger mechanisms inside. Does the document have anything to do with the machine not starting? Of course it does! Otherwise, how could the machine know there are documents waiting to be stamped? This is an automatic machine after all. I'm not operating it manually. Oh, for the love of... Fine, I make sure it's properly aligned with all the markings. This seems to be way more complicated than manually doing the bloody machine. It's no good, it still isn't working. How could this be? The last time I gave it a little smack and then it started working properly again. Then I give it a whack. It appears we have no choice but to try it. Are we getting close to the point where we resort to prayer to try and fix it? That's true, we can still pray, can't we? Lightly tap the machine. I mean, I have to imagine that the traveler is someone like Vegeta, and lightly tapping it means you smack it so hard that it flies to the other side of the room. The machine replies to you with complete silence. Put a bit more oomph into this tap. The machine seems like it's too lazy to even care about your efforts. Smack it so hard that its later iterations will feel it. The machine breaks its silence and lets out a rusty, annoyed sound as though a very sleepy person just fell out of bed. What's its sound? Don't tell Paimon the machine completely broke down. And then, as if the machine sleepily found its slippers and stumbled over to turn on the light and begins to operate with a whir and a clunk. Really? That is very picturesque way of describing what works here. It's finally working! Oh god, I can't read all this. The outer stamper is well worn, but it works slowly and methodically, with several people on the brink of despair gazing at it intently. The machine slowly drops the stamp downward with all the speed of an elderly tent tortoise climbing a cliff. The stamp, having taken its first step onto the paper, seems to stagger around on the document before meandering slowly about and finally settling down to rest. Finally, the machine shivers and shudders and begins to slowly retract the stamp. This is the most exhausting thing I have done for a long time. I told you it would work. I truly don't understand it. What's so great about this machine? It's called automatic, but it's far slower than just doing it by hand. But it's perfect for maintaining confidentiality and secrecy. Look around. Is this whole quest just a complaint about how all the civil service things are so slow in processing official documents? Even if we wanted to, we couldn't take the stamp out and use it for our own private purposes without permission. Don't act so smug. What if the machine completely breaks down and Mr. Karsix isn't here either? What then? Well, it'll still be okay. I have a backup key. To open this machine? No, to open up a box in Mr. Karsix's office. There's a backup stamp in there. Traveler, let's hurry up. We must bind and staple the document so we can deliver it to Mr. Defoe. I can't wait to be free from this nightmare! The developers are doing this shit. But I feel this is all social commentary. We have all the stamps, the document has been bound and stapled, and all that's left is... I'm getting itchy all over for how complicated this thing is. It gives me anxiety on a whole nother level. We have all the stamps, the document has been... You know, it is agitating so much because currently I'm about to start a new apprenticeship. I'm going into an apprenticeship to become a child care worker. No, a child caretaker. And there's this document that provides me with the funds to actually do the apprentice thing for 3 years and to not be without money in the meantime. And there are so much annoying little documents to find here and there. And that document needs me to have a certain document beforehand. Before I can get the document and before I can get approved this thing. And then I have to approve this thing before this thing can be approved. And before I get the money, I have to approve this thing for this thing to be approved. And then I need a document for this to actually start the apprenticeship. And then I need this document that has to be approved and something like that, and then you have to approve this and that, and you have to do this document to do this document, and then bring it to the next document. It is such a pain. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway. We have fun here. It'll finally be done. Today I'm going to get a good night's sleep and forget about all of this. Then I'll take a day off and go find Estelle. Mr. Lorna, do you have a moment? Yes, what is it? No way did the reimbursement get approved so quickly. That it did not, but Monsieur Neuvillette sent someone to me and had me come ask you, why are you expensing a single keycap and not an entire typewriter? Because a single keycap fell off, that's all. Why would I need to expense an entire new typewriter? You know, that does make sense. Perhaps, but our list of items eligible for reimbursement includes typewriters, not individual keycaps. As such, keycaps are a brand new payment item. Therefore, you must submit a written document to Monsieur Neuvillette and explain in detail why you're expensing this single keycap. Why does it feel like some kind of bad joke and not actual government business? It seems kind of ridiculous. Do you want me to write a separate report to the Chief Justice explaining how I lost a single keycap? The Mason cardinally said that it was a request from Monsieur Neuvillette himself. As if! The Mason canon says everything is a request from Monsieur Neuvillette himself. But no one dares test the waters and see if that's actually the truth. Come now, calm down and listen to me. Is this just a trial by fire to figure out that everyone is just bullshitting their work here and just pretending to work and nothing gets really done? And to make him see to offload his work to the next person to do as little work as possible? An imperative carrying the full weight of the administration. Simply put, you have no choice but to write it. Not that this is a bad thing. You can use this chance to show off your handwriting to him. Not everyone gets a chance to make a separate report to him. But Uh-oh. Hello, friends! Good news! We just caught someone leaking secrets with the camera red-handed. It's a stunning example of negative behavior that we shall conclude in the proposal. And as for this criminal who knew the law, yet knowingly violated it, is in fact the very person who reminded everyone not to use cameras, lest they expose secrets, Mr. Car6. It's because of him that Lorna was up all night writing the proposal, and now he's been caught breaking the rules first, no less? Who was Car6? I forgot the person. Take multiple photos of his office and then distributed them to reporters. One of the photos included his own minutes for meeting. And the public has now discovered the contents of the minutes are widely different from what they said in his previous speeches. Rumors are swirling like mad, and it appears that Mr. Car6's office is about to become the biggest joke in Fontaine again. Wait a minute. Do the minutes have to do... What do the minutes have to do with the speech? Almost all of the contents of the speech were agreed upon in the meetings recorded by those minutes. Are we talking about time minutes, or has minutes another meaning? Of course they are related, so why are they so different? Oh, that's actually quite normal. The purpose of the meetings and the minutes is to tell us exactly what content cannot appear in the speech. Car6 himself hasn't got the foggiest notion of what he's going to say and doesn't even have his own ideas. He's completely reliant on being reminded by his subordinates. Where's Mr. Car6 now? He's awaiting investigation in my office after all. Not only did he leak secret caused quite the storm in the city. I think he may have to stay in there for a while. But what about my document? I finished writing it. It's all stamped up and ready, and I... Hey, no, it's okay. You wrote it. It'll get sent out eventually. Please relax. There's always a way. God, he's exactly like I feel after this quest. I'm getting itchy all over my hand, and I don't know why. Let me catch my breath, please. So, it feels so stuffy. Lorna? Lorna, are you there? Mr. Semaine, you're finally here. Please help me think of something. Don't talk about that now. Your keycap. Have you already expensed it? You think? I even have to write a report to Monsieur Neuvillette himself about it. Oh, drat. Take a look. Is this that keycap? Where did you find it? It was under my desk. Just as the cleaning staff was sweeping, they accidentally swept it over. Someone saw it and put it on my desk. I thought it was a keycap for my own typewriter at first, so I put it away. But today I took a look and realized my typewriter wasn't missing a single keycap, so... This nightmare... When will it end? When will the nightmare end? Traveler, what really is the meaning behind my work? Lorna falls to the ground and faints! I encapsulated the plot of this with my own voice. I'm also about to faint. Lorna? Lorna! Let's rush to the doctor. Huh? This is all my fault. If only I found the keycap earlier, things wouldn't have turned out like this. How is this issue about the keycap? Hello? That's right, everything's a complete mess. Lorna didn't even know what to do. Gatiano and Defoe have also just vanished. What's going on with these guys anyway? Lorna doesn't know what the point of his work is. The kid's always thinking about those sorts of things. The point of work, such a grand topic, can't be easily explained in just a few words. Of course it can! If you would have any kind of organization, it would be easy. You'll only heap more pressure on yourself by constantly worrying about such issues. Do you know the answer, Anne? No, I've never even considered it. I just work. As for me, while I do think about it now and then, I have my own way to deal with stress. If you really want to find the answer, perhaps we could find some time to talk more? No, I don't want to talk to any of you anymore. You piss me off. But right now I've got to buy some food and go see Lone. Well, that's the main matter. No mistake, I'm also going to go help Lone apply for sick leave. He really needs to rest. Great! We each have our tasks. That's the way to get things done. Yeah, everyone has to do a little bit, and then the great thing gets done. We'll see you later then, traveler. It's weird, where did I put that sick leave form? It's finally over, I think. It's over, I think. Maybe.
Navigating the world.
But why do I feel so empty now?
Whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
What? Oh, why? For what it's worth, yeah, it's... Maybe I should make this into a little video all of its own. Oh, I should change the title of this. When I'm done. Ah! What? I forgot something. That is the one team to rule them all.
Gather! I will have order!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Oh, you little fecker!
The wind rises.
The eye sweeps the land. Busted. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Behold.
That's far enough. Inferior. Lightning
Cry
falls
louder.
on the land of eternity.
Oh shit.
Gather!
I missed.
Gotcha. Busted.
Oh, now she goes into her high fucking Musumune Maki Miki move.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Obstacles.
No, don't you steal my...
Friends over. Ring cutter. Blow my sword. Witness the final calamity.
Solidify.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was close.
Busted. There is no escape.
Oh, dang it.
Squall and fury.
Ah, whatever.
Eternity is in my hands. Here comes the catch.
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
The wind rises.
This should have been over way sooner. Oh well. Oh, son and mother fighting. You are absolutely right. Oh boy. I mean, before I was able to beat her before with that team before she goes in her super feck off state. But for some reason I'm not always able to do it. I have no team to reliably kill her before that. Wait, what did I... Oh, wait. Oh.
Squall and fury.
I have 12 out of 20. There are still 8 left. Strange stone chronicle. Truly mouth-watering. Fontaine flows. The fountain flows again. Okay, let me do this and see if the quest maybe continues. I don't know where I find the next quest.
Quit following me.
Huh? Wait, why? Oh, this is the one in court.
Behold. Squall and fury.
Oh look, he's still there. Don't think too hard about stuff, alright? You're right, I have to put my past frustrations behind me and just take the useful experience. He's already back! This poor soul. It's not mere formality. Seeing it is like seeing gear turning on an intricate axis within a clock. It's as if my life is still on the right track. Still feeling the pressure? Well, yeah. I'm not ashamed to admit that it just means that I'm taking every problem too seriously. That's what royalty and the main always tell me anyway. But I still don't believe that being serious is a bad thing. So I've expanded the document workload here by 3 times, I suppose. Oh wait! We could have clipped it on Twitch, my breakdown. since I don't record the stuff that I do anymore, since it's on YouTube anyway, we should have clipped that, right? My best to finish my work. You go about your day too long. Okay, so there's not much else to do. I don't know, there can be... I mean, we can make several clips that all tell a story.
The cafeteria is excellent, if you're lucky enough to make it in.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own, or you might not be allowed to leave.
Can clips be like up to 5 minutes? How long can Twitch clips be? Oh no, they are 30 seconds. Okay, you're right. Then I have to just make a highlight video, which is not a clip, but... Okay, you're right.
Or you might not be allowed to leave.
What do I have in my inventory that... Where should I go now? This one actually. This seems like something I should do.
Solidify!
Quietly now. Game's up. Guns up. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Wretched vermin! You even want
Oh, the
this?
enigmatic pages! Totally forgot about those. Enigmatic page 432. I don't have the enigmatic page number 1. Before signing on the copyright form, which is different from the trademark form, and make sure to not skip the selecting that it's not intended for children, but still not. It's entirely explicit, and the next form after that, which you can... Oh no. What? That is already annoying me.
Upon the gale.
Oh. Huh? Where would this even lead me here?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted. Ring cutter.
Man.
The wind rises.
Oh yeah, those are the bones, I think, of a huge, well, whatchamacallit.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Squall fury.
So what was this thing good for now?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's up. Funny. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines.
The wind rises.
Nothing can stand the power of Hydro. Except Hydro.
Take it and have fun.
From the story I heard already is that this it says it is from an alien life form, so that seems the monster here is actually coming from outer space, I guess. Seems like I've cleared everything up. Clear this space. Oh, I cleared this space, huh? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Gather.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Behold.
Huh? Oh, there's another one!
Solidify.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Huh?
Squall fury. Too slow.
Oh god, imagine just hanging out on a nice valley and a picnic with your bros and suddenly dudes what's up and throws a meteor at you. I will have honor. Oh god.
Take it and have fun.
Ah, that is a funny way to think about it. I'm not thinking of funny stuff. I feel so inept. What's up with you? I don't like that you're rolling around there.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
I can't open that yet.
The wind rises. Take it and have fun.
Cannot open this one.
Quit following me.
Wait, Alina's? That was part of a quest. Princessin Alina's. That was part of one of the quests you haven't seen. And I haven't streamed.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Behold! Cry louder!
Quietly now. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. Things are about to get dicey.
Wait, angle eraser or angel? Nee, angle eraser, not angel eraser. That is definitely an achievement, but what did I accomplish? Oh, you're right, it was Lawis. I could swear I saw the name Elisa somewhere. But I'm not sure. Suppress the beastly whiff using the power of the crystals. But what did I accomplish with that? Hippos of Fontaine, no. Forget about that.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind.
Where should I go now? It reminds me. Wait, don't I need that for the Traveler or for Linnea?
Not blow on forever.
Oh yeah, that was her. Ah, dang it, I wanted to collect the crystal flies.
Seems like an emergency. A bit of her to swap.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Dance with the waves. Grow, grow, grow.
I'm a lot of times I'm so content with my artifacts that I'm now just building characters. I mean, I haven't built Kave because I'm too lazy, but Lynette is a new character, so...
Positions. This way, Turtle. Make yourselves at home.
Mind the side effects. Remember, help.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain, outline, all eyes on me.
Yeah, so.
The doctor will see you.
How many do I have now? 36, 43, and a few of these. I really like this team. It's so easy to pull off.
Here! Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom!
Taking a turn for the better.
Let me weave you a verse.
This dance is for you!
Oh wow, 5 seconds less than before. Interestingly enough, already starting costs you seconds to run up to this. Just kind of annoying.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Mind the side effects. Remember,
Rain Cutter, know my sword. All eyes on me.
Ah, if I would have committed. Oh. I'm almost done. Sorry, this is kind of a boring part now, but I kind of have to do it. So I can get back to the fun part.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
seems like an emergency.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Dance with the waves.
Alright, done. All right. Yeah, where to go? I wonder, is there Whoa! Look at that progression. Everything is over 50%. Okay, is there any... No, I think I have all the waypoints. Let's see. Huh? Okay. What rewards will I have here? Okay. Why? Oh, why will it take so many? 20, 22, 25, 28, 30, 32, 35, 38, and 40. God damn. Why do they have to inflate the amount of hydroculi you need? I guess the only thing I can really do is to get the remaining hydroculi. And for that, I have to pull up the interactive map. Okay, so there's one here. Apparently there's one there, but... Oh. Okay. Oh, look at... Oh! Perfect. This is probably exactly what I need. Oh! Come here. Up. God dang it. I want Kirara back just because she's cuter. It sounds weird, but actually I kinda wanna play as him though. But then I can't do the other things I wanna do. Whatever. This would bring me to the hydroculi I haven't gotten yet. I forgot to switch to Kirara. Yeah, there was not much use for her. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's convenient. Wait, that doesn't even match with the photo. There's a photo here, and oh wait, it does. Okay, I thought that was a building, but it was the ship. Okay. What? Okay, I can scratch that one off.
Unnecessary.
Okay. Well then. So which other one? There seems to be one. Huh? A quest! Oh, it just started and then go on with the hydroculi. Can't be. What are you doing? I didn't do anything. Please don't hurt me. Why would we want to hurt you? I don't know, but I also don't know what you want really. That you won't really hurt me. What are you talking about? Must be because I discovered your secret. What? Took a newspaper with your secret letter hidden inside in the coffee shop? Because I accidentally discovered your passphrase? Wait a moment. Could it be that the fish I ate last night? I say the reason that the fish had so few bones is because you already deboned that fish. Yes, you wish to use the difference in the number of bones in these fish to send a message, but I accidentally bought this one and brought it back home with me. What the heck is this guy talking about? Paimon can make heads or tails of the... Don't be so paranoid. You really aren't out to hurt me? What's with you? We've only just met you. Why would we want to hurt you? And I'm really sorry how embarrassing. Hard a detective novel recently, but I still don't know what mythology the criminal should use to commit their crime. Because I'm always overthinking things, so now when I look at anything, my first reaction is to consider how it could be used to, you know, commit crimes. That's why I was so nervous just now. I truly am sorry. Maybe I've become what they call paranoid now. I was about to ride the Aquabus into the city for a cup of coffee, but when I saw Aquabus running, I immediately saw countless possibilities, all the ways I could be killed on the Aquabus. I simply didn't dare to board. There's no way that it happened. Stop overthinking it. Maybe so, but simply cannot stop thinking about it, and the more I think, the more afraid I become. I escort you there. People who want to hurt you too. You just try to relax. No matter what problem is, Traveler can handle it. Alright, I will do that, but later. For now I do something completely different. Oh, there's another fountain. Alright, I can cross that off the list too. Ah, those are two pretty obvious ones I should have gotten already. One of them is blue. Oh. Hello. Okay, which one is that? That was... Wait, there were two on one place? I can't click the other one! Oh, okay. Oh, I hate it when they overlap. Then it's hard to tell which one I've gotten and which one I didn't. Yeah, if I zoom in, this one's... So, and for the other one, I have to go. Oh, no, it's faster to go underwater. Ooh, big treasure. Oh, I forgot how to... Oh, what? Oh, I forgot how this worked. Or better yet, I haven't actually solved it once yet. Oh, okay. I don't know what I did wrong last time. It worked. Where was the boat I wanted to go to? Dang it. Huh? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's all the way up there? How am I supposed to get up there? From the boat, fish, any kind of fish, after will it be? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Popcorn. Sorry. I was just entranced with stuff.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's...
I forgot how this fishing worked. Why do I have the feeling I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the bait. Most of them would... Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah. That was very simple. Come on. Why are you so hard to get?
Yeah, you nearly got him. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Great. I got what I needed. Wait, how do I... Ba-doom! Alright. Da. Mark pin is done. Okay, how about this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know how this works. Stop doing that. Oh. Wait a second. Huh? Wait a minute, where did it go? What? Huh? Oh, okay. Where did I get that from? Oh no! Found in the quest aqueous type marks. Did I already do that quest? Oh, I already did that! Dang it! How am I getting in there again? I missed that one completely. How do I get back in there? Damn, I have to go all the way back. Dang it. Wait, I missed both? Oh, it unlocks after. Okay. Wait, there's a waypoint that gets me in there.
Quit following me.
Oh. Map, I found this one. The other one seems to be... Huh? What? Huh? What is this place? Paimon's dizzy from that whole getting sucked into the book thing. I know it. This is the Narzissenkreuz Auto. Been transported underwear after meeting Anne. It's fine. Paimon's not blaming you. She just thinks that Fontaine really is a magical place. Still. This is Narzissenkreuz Auto. Sounds like an organization the people from the kingdom would set up in a different country. The method of entry was pretty interesting too. It was just like the picture book in the Anapuses we read, and then we ended up somewhere else. It makes this place something like a secret base, doesn't it? We don't even know where it really is either. Are you feeling more calm now, Anne? Much better. Thank you, Night Traveler. Or should I drop that title? It was all fake after all. Don't say that. But... oh yeah, that was from another quest. On the contrary, your story has only just begun. Traveler's right, you know, we've still got a whole bunch of adventures awaiting up ahead for us. And how shall one proceed to peace of mind without reliable knight at hand? Oh, lovely maiden. You're getting tired, Paimon. Was just trying to encourage Anne. You're quite the knight yourself, Paimon. You're positive and you've got a good heart. It makes me happy. Oh, come on. Why are you getting all serious of a sudden? You're just less powerful than Night Traveler, that's all. Everyone's got things they're good at. Traveler's got a good brain, sword arm, and Paimon... Powerful Ida has powerfully white hair. The powerful giver of nicknames. A powerful Ida. And that goes to show just how strong she is. But that aside, didn't you say before that Narcissian Auto has deep links with the past, Anne? That's why you came in the first place. Yes, however, my head's still a complete mess. That's true, Paimon knows. Let's put what we've discovered together real quick when we're exploring the Anapuses. Oh boy, Paimon's head is a mess too. Any ideas? No. This is Princess Lewis? In a story in that tale, we needed to save her and defeat the fell dragon. That was my original purpose. Our stories must have the origins. Institute, so if we go Traveler's Logic, And she might have the story's origin, the Institute, and the Ordo. Okay. Let's discuss Anne. About that too. Mary Ann said that your birth was a beautiful accident. What does that mean? I think it might simply be that my birth was a coincidence. Just as she said, I am someone she dreamt of. The form she took in the dream. The thing we experienced together were also part of the tale in the dream. If it hadn't been for you, that dream might never have ended. Or perhaps it might have ended and might have disappeared with a happily ever after. I can't be sure. Not that Paimon gets it. Marianne is also an Oceanid. Huh? And Anne was created from Marianne. What do you mean you're confused? That's exactly what it means. That's what I believe as well. And if that's the case, the things I remembered during our journey should have been her memories. Or so do I think. But knowledge and experience cannot exceed that of the main body. But when you met her, you also became your own entity. Without a main body to restrict and control you. So become the master of your own fate. Her last words to me. Okay, Paimon gets it now, so that means that Petit Chou, all and the others are creations just like you, right? I believe that to be the case, yes. In that case, who was Marianne really? His name is very familiar to me, but I cannot recall why. It's like some part of my body has been frozen. Any other thought? Let's discuss the Narcissenkreuz Order. I have thoughts on the matter, memories and emotions. When those two children brought me here, it was a lovely place. Everything was new and shiny just as before. They were vibrant and excited, like the sunlight shining on the water. They told me that this was our new home and that they brought many new friends. That everything could be like they were before. But later they changed. Some things stopped being the same and the people here changed too. Though the Narcissenkreuz Institute of old did not have sunlight, it was very warm. Yet this place grew ever colder and then... Anne looks like she's in pain. No need to push yourself. I'm sorry, Night Travelers, for each time I try to recall it, I grow very frightened and very sad. This is the best I can do for now. I can sense that many terrible things happened here. I can sense many emotions, rage, terror, but also hope, trust, and admiration. But all of them make me feel a strange sort of pain, like there are all sorts of shards or impurities embedded in my body. I don't want to. I can't. Alright. Leave that aside first. There's no need to force it. The more you try to force yourself to remember, the less you'll be able to remember. Let's say we got our hands on some new clues, but then again not. Actually, I've recalled something else. I've seen terrifying sights. The primordial waters, that amniotic fluid of the world and its placenta, devoured to the last. The world fell into utter darkness. Never again would be cool spring water flow. I saw that once, or perhaps I saw that in the future. Which are you talking about, the past or the future? I don't know. And sorry and thank you, Night Traveler. Come on, it's fine, we said we were gonna help you. No, truly, I am happy that the two of you are the first two friends I met since I became me. For that you have my thanks. Pleased to have met you, Anne. Why the two of you being so formal? Isn't becoming friends something that just, happens? When you called out to us and asked for our help, Anne, that was the moment Paimon thought, that's right, you're a friend, and we've gotta help you. Thank you so much, Paimon. Don't be like that, Anne. If you really want to thank us, then keep your chin up and keep those spirits high. Yes, you're exactly right, Paimon. Besides, I have your help. I shouldn't waste it by standing still. I must recall more and tell you all about it. Not that you have to push yourself too hard to recall the past. It's fine, just as Marianne dreamed of a past tale, and the tale gave birth to me, I will also rest. In dreams, I might be able to recall more things. Perhaps there might be lovely things there, too. If I do recall some, you'll be the first to know, Night Traveler, Paimon. Got it! Alright then, good night, Anne. Indeed, good night. Huh. Interesting indeed. Ooh, treasure. I like treasure. Huh? Oh, the Wobo dog! From the other quest that I haven't recorded. I was doing it off screen. That was of the huge beast that we went into. That birthed these small cute creatures. And we were invited by the painter and stuff like that. It was an interesting story, really. He's the only sentient dog creature. So this is Narcissus Croix Auto. Recording this location and data regarding it have been recorded in my storage unit. We've been here before. The Mary Ann you're looking for probably isn't here. But we might still find some clues that we did before. Did you remember anything useful upon arriving here, Seymour? Negative. The newly recorded information is pending further analysis and organization. No effective conclusion possible at present. Huh. I have the feeling I have to come back here a third time. You know, the power of 3. Gonna have to wait for a long time until... Affirmative. Record space collation starting. Total time required unknown. Interactive functions will cease temporarily while this is ongoing. Hold on a second first. Roger, interrupting space collation process. What instructions, Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon? Come to think of it, we don't know a lot about you either. All we know is that your master isn't Mamiya, but is someone named Mary Ann. Affirmative. Miss Mary Ann is my master. According to my standard deduction motto, the odds of finding clues as to her whereabouts here are high. We know you said that before too, but it felt like there were some more basic questions we hadn't answered yet. Now seems like a good time. If you could tell us a bit about yourself and Mary Ann, we might be able to better help you. Of course, kind miss. So, Traveler, what would you like to... Oh, God. Tell us about yourself. I'm a prototype designed by... to accompany and protect Master Miss Mary Ann. Paimon didn't get a word of that. It's my creator. I'm equipped with the most advanced optics, memory storage unit, logic unit, and various functional models from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. It was clear as mud, but it sure sounds impressive. The more impressive the equipment, the harder it might be to fix once broken. Regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. So basically, before you've done your collation thing, there's some stuff that you can tell us even if you knew, right? Affirmative, more precisely, grasp. Information regarding can be extracted using. This allows me to keep a log of Miss Mary Ann's daily life and also act as an agent assistant. Are you serious? The important bits all got covered off. It's an agent assistant. An agent refers to a member of Mawachusi Phantom who undertakes investigations. In this context, assistant refers to Seymour, prototype itself. So Mary Ann was a Mawachusi Phantom agent? Affirmative. Wait, if that's who she is, wouldn't looking for official records help us find her faster? Why do we need to come here? Miss Mary Ann's role as an agent was not publicized. Additionally, the case she investigated has to do with... It is... performed at the direction of... As such... Seymour, you're breaking down again, aren't you? Note, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of such issues effectively. Let's just ask a different question. Tell me about the Narcissus Croix Order. Can we really find clues about Mary Ann's whereabouts here? We've never been here before, right? So why do you think we'll find clues here? My latest records indicate the last records before meeting Miss Mamaway were those of myself executing a specific process. This process was the capture of fugitive elements from the Narcissus Croix Order. Miss Mary Ann was also executing this process. As her companion and guard, I followed her and into Elena's. There were encountered members of Narcissus Croix Order, including Jacob Ingold, a core member of said order. She was a member, and Mary Ann was pursuing him? Affirmative. Well, I guess there really was some relation there then. Yeah, we should have catch up Jacob and question him. Paimon wonders if he'll come back here if we ever meet again. We're gonna have questions for him. Doesn't seem like the sort who'll simply answer questions if asked. If all else fails, we can just, you know, go good cop and bad cop on him. There's gotta be some way, or else we're stuck waiting for Seymour to recall stuff. You mean when I complete my record space collation, Miss Paimon? Those things are basically the same. Tell me about your latest records. A fierce battle against the members of the Order broke out within Elena's. See, Elena's! My storage unit encountered an error due to massive trauma. We must follow the Order's plans. To that end, Jacob Ingold must be stopped. Due to Miss Marianne, you best take a break. Your words are most considerate. Seems like we're gonna have to wait for you to do that collation thing, Seymour. But whatever the case, Jacob was trying to do something bad inside Elena's. While you, Marianne, were trying to stop him, right? Affirmative. Your summary is overly simplistic, perhaps, but it is basically the truth, Miss Paimon. If we only have this information, finding Marianne might be somewhat difficult. Doesn't seem like we've got other options beyond waiting for you to do that record collation of yours, Seymour. Affirmative. My calculation indicate that this is the approach with the highest success rate. But it'll take a lot of time, won't it? If you wish, I can estimate the amount of time required. Processing time required. Unknown. Yeah, no need for this estimation stuff then. Well, Paimon's done asking questions. But boy, has she still got some for you, Traveler. You promised you explained, didn't you? I didn't stash any snacks away without your knowledge. It wasn't a good time to have this conversation earlier. But there's no one to disturb us now, and Seymour's, well, related party, right? No time like the present, then. You tell Paimon and Seymour about the conversation you had previously. Oh, Elias is the being that came from the stars and died here and gave birth to the little special creatures that you haven't seen yet, Marco. They are these cute little bunny-looking bipedal things. So that's a thing that happened. Paimon thought you got... Oh yeah, and we talked to his consciousness, which is basically still alive despite his body being dead. When you started saying all that weird stuff. Well, it's good to know that you're fine. By the way, Seymour, leaving you here to perform your record collation couldn't be a problem, would it? Huh? Anne, you're awake! Oh, good morning, Paimon. Oh no! Oh yes, let's Paimon introduce you. This is Anne, an Oceanid and friend of ours. And this is... I know, you're the silly dog, Seymour. Huh? I lack the relevant data. I do not believe we have had the honor of meeting Oceanid Anne. I've never met you before either, but I was sure of it the moment I saw you. You must be Seymour. What's going on here? This must be... No, I don't know either. I feel strange. Note, regular record space collection can decrease the frequency of such issues. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. Oh god, you shed a little light on the matter so far. So Seymour's searching for Marianne. No wonder that name felt familiar. The person Seymour mentioned is looking for is also named Marianne. Note, regular record space can decrease the frequency of such issues. Paimon's headed with you, you silly dog. According to what Seymour said before, they can't be the same Marianne, right? The timing. Based on your statement, may I deduce that you have met someone named Marianne in the past, or perhaps read or heard about such a person from sources apart from myself? Well, that was her name, that's for sure. You know what? Let's do like this. We can call the Marianne in the Anapu's Marianne 1, and the one you're looking for, Seymour, can be Marianne 2. Negative. The Marianne I'm searching for is of higher sequential priority. To prevent confusion, she should be Marianne 1 instead. Why don't you look at it this way, Seymour? 2 is bigger than 1. Doesn't that make it pretty good, too? Your claim Sorting data fragments. Looks like he stopped functioning again. Silly dog. Oh, Paimon didn't think you had any mean bones in you. But you sure do. I don't know why, but I suddenly felt compelled to do that. Preliminary data fragment sorting complete. For the following 15 reasons, Oceanid Anne, I assess that your perspective is illogical. Firstly, oh why? That stuff doesn't matter. Come, good doggy, sit. Understood. Why? If you sit, we'll be able to improve photo taking stability, right? Yes, do you need to take a photo, Oceanid Anne? I'm equipped with the most advanced optics from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. I can... Oh, there's no need, but thank you. Understood. Oh, Seema's getting played left and right over here. You want to go to the Anapusis, Seema? Yeah, that way you can meet the Marianne and see if she's the one you're looking for or not. What you say makes sense, Paimon. Affirmative, a reasonable suggestion. Well then, let's go! Actually, Night Traveler, Paimon, I don't think we need to trouble you this time. I can show Seema the way. Well, take care now. That's right, let's meet up here later, shall we? Oh, well, that was convenient. Huh? What? Oh, these items. Buns? Dawn, the Institute of Natural Philosophy? What? Huh? Huh? Where? I'm so confused what just happened. No, I mean, I know they are all culminating in one big quest, but it seems like I don't even need to do... Enigmatic page 11? Okay, I'm not bothering finding all of them. Was just having a nice time getting all the hydroculi, and then I got thrown into this. This is a whole cluster truck. Where's this supposed to be? Where's this supposed to be? It's underground but not in the water. Fountain room can only enter after interacting with the small... Oh! A small podium.
I got a new letter from an informant.
What's on the other side?
Looks like the situation has changed again.
What happened? Oh! Of course!
Quietly now. Game's up. Phone silver.
The wind rises.
Nice. Though it's a shame we'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Coppelius' new work. So as a child he was always been incredibly talented. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it has been decided that the Institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing Post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. I fear that it shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucine as the post-relocation site. They even say they want to use the land to build an opera house. They'd sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter. You think that anyone could be so comical? We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. I hope it all turns out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support gifted and talented youth. Met with the newly appointed Lulex, he has a peculiar temperament. Seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of clockwork mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying more attention. The results of early phases have been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Better if someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties. Not like it's possible for it to be a family matter. After some consideration, I've decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of their joining after Elaine on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, so it justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil and water and have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing the formed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. Only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame that Narcissenkreuz Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century. It will change all of society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I shall have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. I can't really piece that together. But dang it! Stop! Okay. Now, don't forget to mark this pin. Wait. Unlock the underwater luxurious chest, then use the ether portal. Okay. Oh, time to commit mass murder. I need the materials, so I have to kill the cute creatures. Don't blame me. Blame MiHoYo for programming it like that. Wait, can I already go in? Oh, I can. Oh. I can hardly see where I have to go now. Oh, I'm so far away from where I need to go. Wait, this is... Okay, I have to go... Yeah. Oh. I'm so compelled to finish this. It's an addiction at this point. Huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted to find. God dang it, it kills me! Oh, okay. Attack on Titan theme starts playing. Well, I could say that. Oh, wait a minute. This is where I need to be. So apparently... doesn't seem quite right. Oh! This is probably what it's referring to. Attack me, come on. Do it. Ooh, checkpoint. Where do I find the... I need to find this... There! Ha! I knew it. Okay, so this is not right. Ah. There you go. Wait, where are you now? Oh, that was easier. And now I should have all of them. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That was... Whoa! That looks cool! thing I'm supposed to get. And that one will lead me up to greatness. Up in the sky. This game is so nice to look at.
Phew.
Beautiful visuals all around. Okay. Whoa, how did I miss all of those? What did I? Yeah, I missed quite a few here. It's so odd. For some of them, I really wonder how did I possibly miss them? Huh? Oh god. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm got most of them. That is not the one I'm looking for. Oh, before I go, I never know when I will need the jellyfish for something, so I'm collecting the jellyfish. Where did you come from? I'm always getting distracted.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Oh well. Oh. Why can I? Wait, I have to go out to actually collect it? That's kind of dumb. Yes, the hot rocky lie I was looking for. Okay, that's the one. Then there's this one where I'm not quite sure which one it is referring. I'm not quite sure. Wait a minute. That is just regular underwater. I just missed it. Wait, and also, where's that Why is this waypoint not showing here? Wait, or is it that waypoint? Oh, it's not the waypoint it's showing me. For some reason, it's not showing this waypoint. There should be a waypoint, but it isn't showing it. Which, kinda annoying. Oh, I need these mechanics. Oh! Okay, where's the crab? Where's the crab? Where are the crabs? There must always be someone nearby so I can defend myself. There's a crab. Crab is probably my favorite since it has a shield. And it has a counter mechanic. Hello. Kinda annoying that they take so long to die. Okay, that was a waste of time. Oh! Oh! Oh, never mind. What are these stones for? I'm collecting so many of these, but I don't even know what they are good for. Just collecting them for the sake of collecting them. Ugh! I don't know what this is good for. Wait, did I mark? No, wait, I haven't found that one. I got distracted. Oh yeah, I want to get your item. Where is that one? I'm pretty sure I've already found that one. Could it be that my marker is just not showing up alright? Huh? Not that I see it. Almost positive that I had it already. Yeah, this is where it would have been. Wait, did I really forget to put a pin in there? Is that the picture? Yeah, I'm at that very location. And I see that it... Wow, I forgot to mark this one. Yeah, that is that very location I am at. But I forgot to mark this. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I try to be so pedantic about this, but then I forgot to put a pin for this one? Oh, that really messes with me. Oh well. Well, stuff happens, I guess. Whoa. Damn, there's so many that I haven't even ticked off yet. That is, well, somewhat fascinating, I suppose. I wonder if I should go on or should I just call it quits for today? Spelling no good? What do you mean? Was it that wrong? Oh. Oh, you live in oh, that's what you mean. Okay, so do I even want to? I think I have to call it quits for today. It's almost midnight, so better cut it out. Oh, look, shiny. Oh boy. Oh no, it's inverted controls. Well, not really. I misspoke. That is not inverted controls. Aha! Well, I kind of want to show something. I couldn't do it. I haven't done this myself yet, really. Where was it? No. Well, actually, let's just do it here. So let's see. Where is it? The Traveler and Lynette. I'll put this here. Where's Jean-Dongri?
Sure.
So apparently with the regular characters you will just go up and then it looks like this. But if you use characters who are native to Fontaine or characters like the Traveler, you can do something way more fun. Woo! I see why people really like to do that. Oh god, that was too high up. One of the other cool things you can do is just, you know, go here and then boom! That is pretty cool.
Step on up.
Yeah, but that is only possible with Fontaine characters, unfortunately. This is how they want to sell you that. But then again, there are two. This character is free, so everyone will have her to play around with this. But still. Ah, but this is cool. Oh well. Oh, this is so. This does not look right. I have to switch that weapon. I don't like how it looks. Yeah, this looks more accurate.
Over here.
Oh, that is a long pull. Yep, I guess I'm done for now. Yeah, this has been going on for long enough. Thanks for being here. I mean, that was a very productive stream again. I made a lot of progress, more than I would have thought I did. Wow, the exploration progress is still not that much further ahead. Okay, anyway, oh boy. Too bad I haven't recorded the other quest things, but oh well. It happens.